Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. A little bit earlier today. I got a little bit of extra time, so I was given a little bit of extra time to come and play with you. So I thought we'd have a bit of an early fun day, Friday, fun house Friday, should I say? But it'll be the same finish time. So we've got an extra hour, which is really cool. Really have looking forward to that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Today, many roads led us to today. Firstly, my addiction since 2005 to a game called Warcraft, and my love-hate relationship with it ever since. The quitting, the going back, the trying other MMORPGs. Oh wow, it's crazy. But I watched Goshil play Warcraft for the first time. He was playing Classic, which I love. I love me some Classic. Excuse me. I love me some Classic, and it looked like he was having great fun. But it kind of watching that stream kind of like fired up. By the end of the stream, I had reactivated my Warcraft account and thought, I tell you what, I'll pay for a month subscription. At least I can stream a little bit of it over Christmas. I can give it another chance. It's like that person you keep on giving chances to in your life, and they always let you down. And today we're going to find out how much they have let us down, because I'm not playing Classic today. For my sins, I'm going to be playing Retail. Now, I'll talk you through this. Give me a sec. Right, let's have a little look. Right. I logged into my Warcraft account for one of the first times since Battle for Azeroth. I think I made it play a little bit of Dragonflight. And this is what I was granted to. This new camp and warband thing that I was sort of aware they did, and I got all my characters. They've all been kind of reduced in level because Warcraft started off at Classic, it was 60th, and then when you got the Burning Crusade, you got up to 70th, and then it was 80, then 85, and by the time all these characters at one point were 120th level. Now, I appreciate that, any game that you start as a newbie and the max level is like 120, then you are kind of like thinking, yeah, maybe I'm not going to be able to do this. Maybe it's so off-putting. So I can understand why they quashed it, but it is such a pain in the arse. But here is my dude, Moralen the Mage. He used to be human, but I turned him into a Void Elf because I'm a terrible person. And I had Moralen forever. For absolute ever. I've played him since Classic, since original vanilla. Good morning, Puerto Rican B. How are you, sir? There's my he's a Frost Mage. I played him forever. My two other characters I used to play, Meriel, my Blood Knight, and Kaelin, my Paladin. I didn't really play them too much. In actual fact, it looks like Kaelin's got all the gold. Gellium was a character I created, but when they decided to change, indeed, red alert, shields up. It's what's our position, Mr. Spock? Yes, I'm fine, Puerto Rican B. I'm having a bit of an existential crisis today because I'm playing Warcraft, and I promised myself that I would never go back, and I've lost myself. I've let myself down. I've let you guys down. But we're not even going to play Classic. We're playing Retail, which, as I said, I haven't played since Battle for Azeroth. So I have a vague idea of what it was. But yeah. But then I've got all my other characters. Like I've got my Horde character. They're all mixed in now. It doesn't really seem to matter whether you are Horde or Alliance, which I always preferred EverQuest's way of dealing with factions, which was you started a character and your factions were default to that particular race and class, but through your actions you could change it. And surely we should be judging people by their own merits and not by a blanket bigotry. Anyway, Wart Greenie, she's one of my oldest characters. Never really got her to max level. And I've got loads of characters on other servers as well, which they seem to have merged all the servers together. So I've got these guys, they come up singly because I have no other characters on that area. Irandir, crikey. And my little boy's character, Gugu. He created Gugu when he was about 4 and he wanted to play Warcraft. And then I've got other characters that I've just created to kind of get myself back into it. But, oh dear me. What am I doing? I blame you, Goshel, but at the end of the day, in the nicest possible way. So what I did after I logged on last night and logged into my main characters and was like, what the hell? I don't understand now. We've got 3 talent trees. Nothing makes sense. I don't know what's going on. So I created a Void Elf Mage, but they start the game at level 10, and even that was confusing. So I thought, what could I possibly do to see? Let's give it a chance. Let's see whether I can. An old vanilla fart like me. Well, as it goes, I kind of quit the first time after Cataclysm. I missed Warlords of Draenor. So basically, let's see whether I can really get into it. So I gave myself a month's subscription. I haven't even updated. I haven't bought the new expansion. I can't see the point, because unless every streamer I know and friend I know on Twitch starts playing, I don't think I'm going to stick with it. I could level up one of my I could get one of my big characters back to max and rejoin my old guild who are still playing, but I don't know. I don't know whether I can. So we are going to be playing Talaf the Hunter today. All I've done with this guy is I've logged on. I've got him into my own little private guild, the Shadow Company, and I've given him a little bit of gold and wished him on his merry way. So we're going to log in and... what am I doing? One thing I did find strange when I actually did log on, it showed you how hardcore I was. That I actually had remapped all the keys, so I did all the movement with the mouse. And since I last played this, I've changed mouse, I've changed computer. I'm going to have to remap some of these keys. Options. I've got to find everything. Key bindings. Where can I... movement keys. Move backward. Numpad minus. Yeah, I don't want to... oh, so that's all changed as well. So, yeah, I'll have to do it manually. Oh, my days. Anyway, sorry, I hope you're doing alright, Puerto Rican B. I hope you got some time off over Christmas period. I think we discussed that on Tuesday, but my brain has gone to mush. So now I can control all my movement. How can I change? Oh, dear Lord. This is painful. Options. Oh, so at least you get a bit of a break. I know that you guys don't... you guys have such a big build-up to Christmas. A massive build-up to Christmas. But, you don't have much time off. When I spent Christmas in Georgia, and it was kind of like, oh, okay. Everybody was built up, and then suddenly it was like, no. Right, what? How do I change... how do I change to get it back to normal? Because these guys have all got, like, health bars underneath them. I just want them the way they were. Why? I don't understand anymore. Okay. Right, we're just gonna have to deal with this, aren't we? We're just gonna have to deal with this. This is not classic. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so I do have, thankfully, I've remapped all my skill. But here we are in Elwyn Forest, where most of us who chose humans started our journey many months ago. Now, they didn't have human hunters back in the day, but I'm glad to say they do now, which is one of the good things about World of Warcraft. But there are, it doesn't seem to matter what.
Light bless you.
And they've changed all the quest like signals as well, because that means I've got a quest in progress. What was wrong with the old one? I don't understand. And now we've got Black Rock wargs everywhere. Well, that was quite impressive. Have I turned on auto loot? Yeah, I have. I don't actually have a melee weapon, do I? Sucks to be me. I'm 3-shotting things. That in Warcraft original, it was not like that. Straight through a tree. That's what I like. I might have to go back to being a bit of a noob. I haven't got no add-ons on this thing. Absolutely no add-ons. I had so many add-ons when I played Warcraft. It was unreal. Oh look, and I forgot. I saw this. This is what they brought out, because in normal Warcraft, you couldn't have a mount until you were level 40. Then they changed it to level 20, but first level characters who were being leveled as alts really wanted a faster way to move around. So this was their answer: you can't have a mount, but we'll give you a chauffeur, and you get like a steampunk kind of sidecar kind of thing. It is very odd.
Light be with you.
Chaser's Bell. So one quest and I'm leveled up.
Go with honor, friend.
It wasn't even that easy. If you play vanilla, or sorry, classic, shall I say? It is quite insane. I am playing a dynasty in NCAA football 25. I was head coach of Oregon State. Go Ducks! I got offered the head coach position at Georgia, so I took it. Good choice. I mean, to be quite honest, Kirby Smart is thought of very highly at Georgia, but I actually worked with a professor, and the place where we were working was a building just opposite the practice field, and it was all you could hear was Coach Kirby Smart swearing and screaming. And the professor, who will remain nameless for professional courtesy, said it is like literally being next door to a kindergarten. Wow, I'm one-shotting these suckers. It is nostalgic, Puerto Rican beef, but if I really want nostalgia, I will stream classic, because classic is where my juice is, look, I'm one-shotting these things at second level. Don't get me wrong, they've tightened up the graphics, but they've gone too far. They've gone too far, damn you. There you go, look, I'm one-shotting these things. And I might have to remap the keys, because I was obviously a much better WoW player when I last played, because I've got these all like, look, I've got QWERTY, or literally all your keys. So I used to do all the mouse movement with my mouse, or also all the movement with my mouse, and I used to just, you look like Jean-Michel Jarre. Oh well. Somebody tagged that sucker. Right, give me a Give me a Black Rock Spy. I miss the days of the Defias Brotherhood. And Kixels, if you're watching back on the VOD or if you've popped into chat, I know I'm playing Alliance and I know that that makes you want to vomit, but I must love you loads and loads and loads because I started a Forsaken Mage on Classic the other day. Have I done it? I've got done it to turn it in? See, Classic, and I mean, they all need add-ons, I'm sorry, they do. Titan Bar at the very least, but don't patronise me, Marshall McBride.
Be careful. Light bless you.
Sergeant Willem. Yeah, I've started I don't know what I'm doing. This will pass. This will pass. Obviously, this is just a moment of insanity before I took the return to Lotro.
Hey there. Have a good one. See you around.
Right, what have we got to do? What is Brother Paxton doing? You're a new dude.
See you later.
So I've got to revive injured soldiers. There's an injured soldier. And kill the goblin assassins. See, I remember a day where there were just kobolds and yeah, there were just kobolds in this area. Look, is there still a kobold? Oh, there's one. He's a special kobold. He's a very special kobold. And I thought the guys in Lotro died. Sorry, in Guild Wars 2 died loudly. I am terribly sorry, chaps and chapesses, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to where the heck is it? Options. I'm gonna completely go back to my default keys. I'll put my name on. Because I am. Right, okay. Key mapping. Where the freaking hell's the keybind is? There we go. I'm resetting certain settings because I'm sick of. I've been playing Warcraft, sorry, Lotro for so long now. Wing clip. Right, you can move to number 5. I'm hoping this will encourage me to kind of. Yeah, I can move on the keys now. I'm hoping this will encourage me to kind of learn. Right, we've got some ads coming up, guys. I'm not going to take a break because Warcraft, I'm going to need to carry on and see how much I can get done. So I'll see you guys after the break, those of you who depart.
I need to get closer.
Fair enough. Did I loot him? I think I may have turned off. Hello, Freckle White. Good morning to you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's retail. I'm not. I can't say I'm. It feels like I'm grasping the nettle right now. But I've just got. I haven't played for so long. I'm having to update. Right. Auto loot. Yes. Auto loot. Right. So I've reset that, but I didn't mean to reset that.
It's too far away.
I'm hoping Kixels can forgive me for playing the Alliance. I do have Horde characters, but they're all too high level. And I logged on some of my high level characters, and I'm like, okay, I don't know what I'm doing, and it probably would be best if I'm trying to evaluate, if that's the right word, retail WoW. Probably would be best if I'm not trying to work out how to fly a dragon at the point. Right, okay. I remember the old days, as I said, this was full of kobolds, and across the river were the Defias Brotherhood.
You need something? Have a good one. See you later.
What level am I now? I'm 4th level, and I've done like 3 quests. What is going on?
What can I do for you?
We've managed to kill the northern and western sections of Northshire, but we still have a rather large... Oh yeah, they've become... I remember this because they changed this after.
Alliance.
Ooh, Blackrock Invasion. Then in the season following, as Georgia's head coach, I scheduled Oregon State Week 1, beat them 35-27. Wow, that was a high-scoring game. That's pretty cool. See, you can't get NCAA over here. I've tried. I tried to buy a copy for like the PS5. I've tried to get it anywhere, but it just doesn't show up. It doesn't show up because people over here are completely unaware of NCAA in the main. In the main.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Okay. I'm one-shotting these suckers. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I'm not a... I don't play as much on console or anything to value the Game Pass. What the hell did I do that? I pressed disengage, didn't I? I suddenly developed... I forgot you don't have to go to a trainer, do you? On retail.
I need a target.
This is insane. I remember a day when you used to come to the Northshire vineyards, and one, they weren't on fire, but also you were cacking your pants because you were getting Defias Brotherhood. If you pulled too many, you would die. So he's dying. What is arcane shot? A quick shot that causes 29 damage. But he seems to have a dot on him. More dots. More dots. Right, here we go. He just died. He just, what is it? This is kind of dumb. I don't mind them dying. I've got no problem with them dying. I just like to know why. Look, I'm just shooting once. Is that... Oh no, there you go. He got a shot off and she died. Is that it? I've got to go back now. I used to get Millie's grapes here many moons ago, and now look at the place. Sadly, yes, it's retail, Freckle. I thought I'd give it a go. Because Goshil did a classic the other day. And I've you know...
I'm out of range.
It's easier and confusing so far. It is very easy and very confusing. I got tons of Alliance characters on here. I got a load. I got. What are you? Oh, you're a demon hunter. Oh, you're in level 80. All right, you've just come to pose. Millie Osworth. What are you still doing here, Millie?
See you later.
You're vineyards are on fire.
Well met. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Kurok the Slayer. Fair enough. Yeah, they've changed all this. So that means quest in progress, whereas it used to be just grey, or it should be a grey question mark. And look at these. Look at this. And what have they changed that to? That used to be mana. What the heck? Oh yeah, I've got a backpack on for the fire extinguisher. But I've got no mods on this at the moment. I used to run hundreds of mods. But as I said, since since watching Goshel, I've only just come back to this. And so I'm only coming back. I don't think it will hold my attention. Classic might, but this place won't. Yeah, it's called Fate. That's it. Yeah, it used to be mana. Right, where is my? It used to be going around collecting her grapes. Yeah, you see, I've come back to Warcraft so often that I've forgotten what changed even ages ago. And what's the aggro range on this guy? These guys don't seem to be aggroing that much. At least you have to feed the pets now. Well, yeah, there is that, but and also arrows. Arrows, we don't need to do that. Look, there's someone showing off. Well, I mean, seriously, why would you come to... You always used to have it, ever since Classic, ever since Vanilla, you always had like a level 80 who would just fly down and say hello, even if we didn't want them to. Oh, see, some of the fires you can put out and some of them you can't. Right, that's that one. Now I've got to go and kill some crazy dude. I just want to see whether these guys actually aggro. Look, I'm really close. I'm really close. Oh, right, you do aggro if I get really close to you. So I'll disengage from combat. Why would I need to? It's painfully easy. Free to play at the moment. I had to subscribe for a month. I know Red will aggro me, but they don't seem to be as hot as they used to be in the old days, mate. Look. What's level 2? He's level 4, I'm level 4. Oh, I had to get so close to him. If that's Classic, I would have literally been in the same postcode and he would have run across the zone to get me. But yeah, it's not free to play. It's only free to play retail to level 20. If you want to play Classic, right, come on in.
I need to get closer.
And that was the named guy. And I can fire on the move for some strange reason. Oh, so many times I used to write. I love this. Look, I'm sorry. I know people say it's progress, but you've ruined it. I don't mind changes, but I know they changed this in Cataclysm. I mean, the experience bar looks a lot shorter. I've done very little questing to get what I've deserved. Look, and I'm about to ding again, as they say. Millie, why are you still here?
Safe travels.
You've been here for over 20 years. Oh, wow, and look, I've suddenly got all these skills that I would have normally had to have earned. Beast, right, I'm going to have to move some of this crap up here. Aspect of the cheetah. Where's aspect of the monkey? That was always the first one we used to get. Revive pet. Tame beast. Beast law. Call pet 1. Dismiss pet. And feed pet. For those of you who have never played Warcraft before, aspect of the monkey, which was like a dodging combat one, was always the first, and you had to go and buy your skills.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Oh dear me. You are dismissed. That was it. That was it. So that was I didn't even get to go into the Fargo Deep Mine. What is wrong with you? Why are the nameplates? Why are these guys haven't got their nameplates on? Oh, this is just insane. It just goes to show you I can play vanilla, or sorry, classic really, really easy. Right, okay. Combat, action, fuzz, interface, social. NPC names. There you go. All NPCs. Crikey, O'Reilly.
Looking for something specific?
No. Go away. Oh, you can sell junk, can't you now? But I seem to be lacking. Oh, there it is. There's the button. I've got a lot of crud to do. What have I got equipped? Equipped, okay. I've got some special items which are heirlooms. However, I haven't got some items. I'll get rid of that. I bought some books. So it's basically a chaser's belt. Oh God. Okay, well at least I've got a little bit of cash from there. But I did send my other character did send me 1,000 gold, so sucks to be me. What do you mean not my preferred armor type? Is it cloth? Oh, it's mail, but it's got a higher armor. Yeah, of course I'm gonna equip a. I'm gonna equip a piece of leather if it's better than all the mail that I possess. Right. Okay. Is that is everything, isn't it? Now I've got to go to Goldshire. An aspect of the cheetah isn't permanently on. It's cooldown now. Well, that's infinitely depressing. Dear me.
How are you?
Nice to see that these quests haven't changed though. Yeah, sadly I tend to play mages more, so I've got all the mage and the warlock items, but for the rest of the guys I've got a little bit of armour. I haven't really got a lot. But then again, I didn't really level any new characters. By the time that all started off, I didn't need them. But the good thing is, because they keep quashing the level, all the characters that did have heirloom items and then did like Battle for Azeroth, Legion, they got to 120th level. And obviously those heirloom items only last until like 69th level or 70th or whatever you've paid for. But now they can use them again because they've been quashed down to like 45th level. And here we are in Goldshire, which is a very famous place in the player lore of Warcraft, because it was, during the early days of Warcraft, it was the funky place to go and hang out on Fridays and Saturdays.
For the Alliance.
Why do I want to? Okay, hold on a minute. I don't understand.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
I honestly don't understand.
For the Alliance.
Because now it's asking me, it's just giving me the option to go to Westfall. Now, Westfall was like the zone you went to after. I've got to go to Stormwind for that, haven't I? That's a warband quest. I have no idea what any of this stuff means. And if you're looking at it from a point of view of a new player, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, there we go. Innkeeper Farley is the guy who is still there. Yeah, William Pessel is still there, and he's going to ask me to go to Stormwind.
See you later.
He's going to ask me to go to Stormwind to collect some stuff from his brother.
Hello.
Oh no, he's going to ask me for candles.
Safe travels.
I thought that was Remy 2 times. Speaking of Remy 2 times,
How are you?
a fishy peril. Oh, we've got to go and kill Murlocs,
See you around.
as they say.
Later.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful.
I'm now friendly with my own guild, which is handy. Right, okay, I better get some skills, haven't I?
See you around.
He wants me to go to Stormwind.
See you later.
He wants me to go to Stormwind. What the heck is going on?
Hey there. Safe travels. Have a good one. See you later. Good day to you.
And this is weird because I've actually shared all, you know, you can share all your flight points with the other characters now. I don't understand anymore what is going on in the world. Okay. And I can't believe Aspect of the Cheetah is now like just a pop skill. I keep on forgetting I've got to show. I've got to go to the Dwarven District. I think I'm... That's the old town. But I'm not tracking that quest, am I? Elmore's Task. Right, okay. No, I don't want to go there. I want to go to... Further concerns, Elmore's Task. We'll go to Elmore's Task. Where are you? He's in the Dwarven District. Okay. And the Dwarven District is right across the road. But at least you get a nice view of the stockades have got their Christmas decorations up. That's nice. And now we're into... This is the Dwarven District. Sort of. This is well... Dwarven District. Right, it's over here.
How are you?
How are you?
Be good.
So you want me to go to Loch Mudan?
Keep your feet on the ground.
I'm not going to Loch Mudan for a very, very long time, mate. But hey ho. There's a giant sewer rat. I don't know what's going on here. It's not aggroing me back. Maybe I'm doing a terrible thing. I've got 40 XP for it. I've got to go and train. I've got to go and get a pet, haven't I? God, this is so funny. Used to get your pet as a hunter around about like level 10. Because playing a night elf hunter once, you just used to always get like, it got really exciting because that was the point where you actually became like a hunter. Because up until then you were getting 3 bow shots off if you were lucky. 3 bow shots if you were lucky. And then that was it. With Old Storm, I've got to go to the old town. Jesus. Oh look, there's a sewer base. Looks like a crocolisk from... I don't know, guys. I think I'm too old and bitter to play retail. It was fine. I mean, up until Battle for Azeroth, I actually enjoyed Battle for Azeroth, which is strange because a lot of people didn't. But I did really, really enjoy it. But it was the expansions like they put on, like they had the gnome. When I quit, it was when they brought in Battle of Azeroth. They brought like the weird gnome island up, and that I just couldn't get my head around it.
Hey there.
So I quit,
Be careful.
and I never went back.
For the Alliance. See you later. See you around.
Okay. I don't know. And these guys have been walking around the town for 20 odd years. They haven't taken all the quests out of it. Yeah, gnomes are already in the game, but you mean that the mecha gnome place, the weird thing in Battle for Azeroth that was kind of like it rose out of the sea and we had to go there to that island to do loads of quests, and it was like,
Alliance.
okay.
Careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you?
Where am I going back? Goldshire. No, I want to go to Goldshire.
Light bless you.
Yeah, no, I mean, you know, they brought out that new one where they basically had to go to Mechanome, and you had loads. It was just awful. It was just sucky. I didn't even mind the islands as well, the PvP islands. I actually quite enjoyed those. Because the guild I was in was never a PvP guild. We were never a PvP guild. But when we were waiting for Burning Crusade to come out, we did actually do a lot of PvP. Because we were just waiting. So I got a bit of a taste for PvP.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. Be careful. See you around.
One question, why did you not? Because I don't know. I have no idea. I just wanted to go. I thought everything would be fine. Go to Elwyn Forest. Everything will be fine. But yeah, I don't think if I'd have started anywhere. Battle pet trainers. I am not getting involved in that. Sorry. I do not do battle pets. It's like Pokemon for Warcraft. Right. I need to find it's a I don't know what I'm doing. Bandage trainer, is that what they're calling them these days? So first aid, is that a thing we learn now, or? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Do you still teach cooking? Oh, you still teach cooking. That's a good thing.
Need something? See you around.
Right, we've got some ads coming up, boys and girls. And what the heck are you guys doing out here? Picnics? I remember Morellen could do some crazy stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it looks like you can make bandages, but there's no official first aid kind of thing. Right, okay. Where's the guard around here? Can I still ask guards where things are? Yeah, it would appear so. Right, profession trainer. I want to be a... Lynn Fowler, where is he then? They've just literally given it to one dude.
What can
Sweet baby Jesus. Although I looked at a video last night about Warcraft retail, and like a return, if you're returning to Warcraft, watch this video, and he basically said, forget about it, don't even bother looking at the trades anymore. And I'm like, but that used to be it. I already know skinning, you numpty.
Hey there.
Production. I want to be a leather worker. I guess that's the way it always used to be. What in the name? I don't know what I have learnt there.
See you around.
I don't understand any of this. And there is no skills tab, is there? So, of course there isn't. But no, this is all combat. War bands recuperate. Okay, right. Achievements, quests, guild and communities. No. Warband collection, shop. No, it's definitely not a shop. Professions. There we go. Right. Relic of the past. Hi, Master Kenman. How you doing? Right, so this is all completely changed. Bags. Oh, dear me. A Kodo hide bag. Oh, dear Lord. Skinning journal. What in the name? What is... Oh dear. Okay, right. Do I need a skinning knife? Is that's the next question? Do I need a skinning knife?
Greetings.
Well, I'm buying one.
For the Alliance.
I'm buying one. Okay, yeah, I get you. Oh my days, right, okay. Seriously, I think I'm going to be curled up in a ball, rocking backwards and forwards after playing this. This is like a total and utter craziness. Okay, right. Yeah. Got to go through scout through the Fargadate mine. They haven't changed that one. They haven't changed that one. It seems so much easier even in Battle for Azeroth that things were things. This has just changed beyond my comprehension. If I logged onto one of my higher level characters, I think I would just be like dribbling. I'd need a brain bucket. And I thought I'd create a hunter because traditionally hunters were like one of the easiest characters to play. But now everything seems to be quiet. Oh, there's a kobold tracker. And I can two-shot him, which is something I never thought I'd be able to say. Gold dust. Right, we'll head down. At least I know the area. Let's look on the bright side. At least I know the area. But I bid you welcome. I bid you welcome all. Thanks for supporting me during this difficult time. God, I remember like literally being down here fighting for your life because one too many had spawned. Wait, look, and he just died anyway. He just turned up his toes. Okay. Nog the Taskmaster. I got 500 experience for that. He was a walkover. Oh yeah, I forgot auto loot covers the entire postal zone. Can I get a shot on that sucker? Fences have no meaning here. I might have to go and play Classic. Alright, let's go and scout the Fargo Deep Mind, which used to be a death sentence back in the old days, but a mere trifle. I'm two-shotting these things. Is this just... have they changed it purely because the people who are genuinely joining the game have done this a million times?
I need a target.
So literally, that was the scout through Fargo Deep Mine. That was it all. Remember you had to go down and fight Goldtooth. Remember that? Wow. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it. I really don't know what. Apart from the general confusion of not knowing, or it's even worse in a way. If you're playing a new game, you don't know what is going on. If you're playing a game that you used to play for like 10 hours a day, and it's changed a lot, and you haven't played the game for years, and you come back, and it's like you think you know where things are. Like in Lord of the Rings Online, they have changed things, but they haven't changed it so drastically that you don't know where anything is, or you can't make an educated guess.
I don't have a target.
So I did a key mash then. I completely missed my keys, and it did not have any impact on the fight. Oh, I've just pressed feign death. So feign death used to be a skill that you got ages later in the game. Single shot. Is Goldtooth still down here, or has he moved on? Right, that's that done. Oh no, I can't pick that up because I've already got 10 of those. I should have bound myself the Lion's Pride in. I completely forgot to do that.
I need a target.
Alright, let's get the heck out of here. If I can find my way out, that is. No. At least they've got them. Look, that's a good idea. They've got the maps on here. Whereas in Lord of the Rings, that you press the map, and if you're inside an instance, it just comes up as a kind of like a normal area map. So I'm not disapproving of everything they've done. Just a lot of it. And now I'm going to hop into my chauffeur-driven chopper. Oh my days. Right, okay. I mean, comparisons are one thing, but it's kind of like when you think you know what's going on and you can't, you know, it's just there's no real easy way. I know they've got like a catch-up for the old characters.
Have a good one. See you later.
I know they do have a catch-up for the old characters, but...
What can I do for you? Be careful, or the Alliance might bless you.
Okay. Oh, that's because that person's summoned their Brontosaurus. Right, what quest have we got now? Why won't you... I'm not going to Westfall. And I'm not... That's not Stormwind City. I've got to go to Loch Modan. That's like 1,000 miles away. Let's go and speak to Mr. Pestle. Because I'm sure after I've done this, he will send me Stormwind.
See you around. See you later.
Oh yeah, I got to go and do the love story. I have Hunter's Mark. And I'll move that across to that, and I'll move that across to that. Right, I better go and get myself. Look, again, this is another thing. I'm a hunter. I haven't got a pet yet because I've forgotten. Why? I mean, you needed a pet, and you know that was the whole thing. I don't need. I'm just like I feel like I'm playing a hunter in Lotro. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna get a pet. Sadly, I can't recruit this lovely Bambi. What is that? Whatever it looks like stuffing out of Dreamlight Disney Dreamlight Valley. No, it looks like a petrified corpse. How lovely. Oh, there we go. I can tame one of you. A mangy wolf. Love me. Oh, I've tamed its mum. There's something twisted about that. Sorry, I can't order my new pet to kill its own cub. That's just like Morgoth wrong, that is. What is going on? Right, look. You're not chasing me across half the zone. I can feed them, I can pet them. What can I do? Oh, dear Lord. Right, okay. Right, we've got to get the Jasper Lode mine now. Where is Guard Thomas? He's up at Fargo Deep Mine, isn't he? He's further up towards the logging camp. And I've got, as it goes, no, where am I going? Let's track everything. Track everything now. How can I do auto quest track? Never mind. Look, in an hour or two, I'll be back in the saddle. I'm sure. I know they've got 3 talent trees now. You've got 3. In Elwyn Forest. Wow.
I don't have a target.
I don't have a target. God damn it. Right, here we go. What are we doing? Right, I'm at the McClure Vineyards. Remember Princess? Is Princess still hanging around this area? The whacking great big boar? Oh, is he the...
Can I help you?
It's Thursday work.
See you later.
He's got his overalls on. See you later. Talks like Clint Eastwood. A vintner. Oh, Paul McClure. This hasn't really changed too much, has it? Hello, Maybell.
How are you? See you around.
Basically, I've done this quest billions of times over the last 20 years, and basically Mabel McClure is in love with a boy who is basically he's part of the Stonefield. She's a McClure, he's a Stonefield, and it's very like the Whartons and Little House on the Prairie around here. And you've got to act as an intermediary to deliver their love note, which is really sweet. Come on, Wolfie. One thing I've always found strange, oh, what the heck are you doing over there in a mech armour? Oh, you're a character, that's okay. Gonna pick up some quests here. I think one involves baking a pie. See, I can barely remember what I went for to the fridge for, but I still remember all the classic quests.
Can I help you?
But sadly, we're not in classic.
Have a good one.
I had one of those once. I had a light forged armour, I believe. I keep on forgetting I've got this. Let's try and jump the fence. Yeah! There you go. This is one of the worst places to hang out, Tommy Joe.
What can I do for you?
Tommy Joe.
Safe travels. Have a good one. Safe travels.
This is one of the worst places to hang out. There's a massive kobold camp, including Hogger over there somewhere. And he's just kind of chilling. Where is the auto? I've got to try and find the auto track. Quests. Quest. Quest. Toggle quest log. What? You are talking out of your hole. Right, okay. And which one we're going to do first? We're going to... Princess must die. Right, I'm going to do this one. Because this quest here is... It used to be... you have to team up with people to do this quest. You have to team up with people to do this quest.
Need help? Safe travels. Be careful.
Look at that. There she is. There is Princess. They've changed her. She's a lot more impressive than she used to be. It's been nerfed to heck. Morning, Henry Charles. I hope you're okay, buddy. Hope you had a good week.
Hey there.
I'm reacquainting myself with Warcraft retail, and I can't say I'm enjoying it too much. But it's mainly complete confusing because a lot has changed. Right. Where are we going to go now? We are going to speak to Billy McClure. Switching up. Well, this is just a Funhouse Friday game. I was inspired by Goshil's stream where he played Classic for a bit. And I thought, oh yeah, I really loved Warcraft back in the day, and I quit for Battle for Azeroth, and like, you know, and yeah, kind of like I thought, but I could do classic, but I thought, wow, classic's classic, isn't it? I thought let's give retail a bit of a shout. And I haven't logged into any of my high level characters because I don't know how to play anymore. But it's at the moment it's complete confusion, like not knowing where all the controls are. The map's completely different from classic and stuff like that. It's just like not tracking quests when I want it to. Right, let's go and kill some boars.
I need a target.
Yeah, I know you do. I'm not even needing these skills. Like I've got like Hunter's Mark. I killed Princess with like 4 shots. I mean, that's just insanity. Next you'll be telling me I can take out a Hogger with like 1. Kick his ass, Wolfie. I wasn't even doing anything though. I just wanted to see whether he would. Okay, we'll do things by the book. Yeah, that didn't last too long. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, there are some things I really like about the retail Warcraft, which is you can be any race can be pretty much any class. Where's me meat? Oh yeah, pie for Billy. I've got to go and turn it in, haven't I? She's got to go and bake it. I like the fact that you can be a human hunter. I never, you know, what would I really like to be in classic? A human hunter or an orc mage? They are the 2 things I really like in classic, but obviously we didn't have them. That's fine. Just the way it is. But the fact that, you know, during retail, you know, during classic like vanilla when it first came out, we had to slog it to 40.
Hello.
You could not get a mount until you were
Safe
40th
travels.
level.
See you around. See you later.
Right, let's go and give the pie to the ungrateful turd. Predator's Thirst. I don't even know what half this stuff means. Right, have a pie, you ungrateful little git.
King's honor, friend.
Hold a minute.
Whoa.
Right, where am I going now? Because I know he's given me another quest, and it didn't. I've got to go and kill Goldtooth. Yay! Goldtooth, Goldtooth. Goldtooth, if any of you don't know, which I'm sure you do, is a kobold that lives in the Fargo Deep Mine, and he has killed many an adventurer over the years. Looking at the state of this game now, I don't think he killed too many people. Oh. Where did the axe come from? I just produced... I wasn't imagining that, was I? I just produced an axe from somewhere. Whenever I do, what's that one? Wing clip. It's right. Okay, where are you, Goldtooth? Where are you, Goldtooth? I haven't got any tracking skills yet, have I? I got tracked beasts ages ago. I thought I put you on hostile. Okay, right. Let's just keep going then. No, there's nothing down there, is there? It's very confusing. Right, here we go, down here. I think I might be below, like it's, I think I'm in the circle, but it's actually below. Get him. Oh dear. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you can see it's go on then. You get him and I'll just see. I should have played a warrior. I would have been invincible. No. I haven't got any add-ons, but then again, when I used to play all the time, I had so many add-ons, it was just ridiculous. Add-ons for bags, add-ons for auctions, add-ons for maps, add-ons for quest tracking. I've gone the... Where is Gold Tooth? And I'm level 7. I should have tracking by now, shouldn't I? And everything seems to go into the pot, so... Aspects of the turtle. Don't we track anymore? Seriously, do we not track anymore? There is not a mention of anything on here. Apparently not. Apparently is there a kind of little tab that I used to have down here? No. That would be far too easy, wouldn't it? It is very, very odd, isn't it? Go get him, Wolfie. Okay. I'll let Wolfie take this one. Because it looks as if he doesn't even need my help. Right, come on in. There's got to be... Where is he? So I should be able to track him by now. And there's no way down there. No, there isn't. Right, okay. We're just going to create...
I need a target.
Yeah, I know. Right, and that's another way out. So there is no... Normally they spawn every 30 seconds.
I need to target something quick.
Okay. I've been down here before. Where the hell is Goldtooth? I don't remember him being in the big area on Classic.
I'm out of range.
Free a moment. I don't have my skill and can't do anything. Meanwhile, ordinary people use their legs and map and just do it. It's... Yeah, it's a very frustrating... Is he... Yeah. Get in there, Wolfie.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Alright, yeah, he's got to be around here, hasn't he? Where the freaking hell is Goldtooth? I've killed every kobold in this mine, I've explored every inch of it, and I know this area. It's not as if I haven't been to the Fargo Deep Mine yet. Or I haven't been here for a long time. And he's down above. Oh, they've taken him out of the mine. You sons of...
I need to go closer. I don't have a target.
Okay, fair enough. So I am underneath where Goldtooth is. I have checked the skill tree. I haven't got one at this level. It starts at 10. There are 3 skill trees now, apparently. There is one for your class, one for your spec, and one called Shadow. Shadow. One called Hero skill tree.
I need a target.
But yeah, I did log on to my main. I logged onto my main character and looked at it and went, okay. Goldtooth has decided to move out. Yay. Well, we've got a lot of quests done. Where is Goldtooth ready to turn in? Yeah, it won't actually allow me access to the... Oh, go away. I'm not even going to bother attacking you lot. You're worthless and weak. I honestly believe after playing this, how long have I played this for? An hour and 30 minutes. I honestly do believe that if I'd have created a warrior, I could have just rounded up every mob and just killed them all.
You need something? Safe travels. Have a good one.
What have I got now? Aspect of the turtle. Ooh, we're getting hardcore now, boys and girls. Aspect of the turtle. Yeah, I know. I'm usually a marksman. I've got a horde. I've got a 45th level. Well, now he's 45th. He was like a 90, but I do have a horde hunter who's a beast master. And what does that do then? All these aspects, they used to be like, they used to be just good stuff, and now they're like pops. They're just, they're just like skills you can pop. I like the fact they put a rosette on her though. She used to have a bodyguard, and now she's on her own. Right, let's have a little look. I better go and speak to Willem. Summon forth the Batmobile. Oh, where you going? Yeah, aspects of the cheetah used to be on, or you used to put it on, and you just got it as a permanent buff until you stop using it, and it improved your skill, your speed. But if you got attacked when you had it on, then you got stunned.
Hello. See you later. See you around.
Right, let's have a look at this. What are we going to do? I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to finish this quest. I'm going to turn in... Tracker. Crystal Fond. Right, have I got to do that for her? Yeah, I've got to go and get some Crystal Fond, which will be in basically a lake full of Murlocs, which in the old days was a bit dicey, but now I don't think there's going to be a problem at all. Now I think the Murlocs actually carry these. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's a little, they put a little shrine here. Deeply missed, never forgotten. But there's no... Must have dedicated it to either a big fan or a dev or... The battle cry of... The battle cry of the Murlocs would be enough to turn a player's blood to ice. You could start new and make... And you start on the new island. Well, no, I mean, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do this, and then I think I might actually switch over to Classic.
I don't have a target.
No, because he's dead. I want to keep my word and...
I don't have a target.
I want to keep my word and deliver the note to... what's her face? Get this potion of invisibility. Yeah. What I might do is, I think... I'll just kill him, Wolfie. Kill them all.
It's too far away. I need a target.
I feel like I'm a level like 60 character in a level 10 zone. That's what it feels like. Although look, the swimming in Warcraft is always awesome. No range on retail for hunters. Yeah, no, I mean it's they have changed a lot. It has changed a lot. I wonder what it's, I don't even want to think about my higher level characters and like all the hours I did, like, you know, literally grinding and grinding and grinding, getting the mounts and the armor and all that. And it's just, you know, the mounts are quite cool. You've still got those, but my favourite mount was the Headless Horseman steed.
How are you?
That was really cool.
See you later. Safe travels.
This shouldn't take too long. Come on, you're making an invisibility potion.
Good day to you. How are you? See you around.
Right, let's go. I'm going to go and run that into Maybell. Right, quests, tracky. I remember my guild. We've all got these, but obviously without the transporter. And we all rolled out. We literally we were rolling through on it. It looked like a convoy. It looked like a chapter of the Hells Angels. It's really cool. What I might do is actually give them a shout. I'll go onto their I'll go onto the Discord of my old guild, who I don't have a character in anymore because I had a bit of a clear out. But I'm still in the Discord. I'm still in that, so I might have a word with them and say, look, could somebody spare me a
Good day to you.
spare a brother a dime?
See you around. Have a good one.
And there you go. She can take a potion. She can then vanish before our very eyes, and then she can run off and be with her lover, which is nice, I suppose. Yay! Right, let's go. Am I heading towards Goldshire? Yeah, I'm heading towards Goldshire. Right. Yeah, as I said, so I think obviously everything's better with people who know what they're doing. I find this more frustrating than when I went back to Guild Wars 2 last Friday, because it was kind of like with Guild Wars 2, I couldn't remember a thing, so it was kind of like, Grubman, what you doing, brother? Welcome on in, Grubman and Raiders. Welcome on in. I hope you guys are having a great Friday. A Merry Christmas to you, if it's appropriate to say that this early. And I hope you guys are having a great time. I have, it's Fun Day Friday, so I do something stupid on Fridays. Or Assassin's Creed. But I decided to go back and have a look at Warcraft. And rather than play Classic, which I should have done, I went into retail. And it's just, I can't get my head around it. It's going to take a lot of time before I can get back into this. But yeah. I've just done a few basic quests. They all seem overpowered. But here we go. Here's my main dude. I really wanted to play this guy again. Morella, my Frost Mage. Any one of these guys. These are all my 4 main characters. How you doing? What were you playing today, Grub? I'm going to give you a shout. Of course. I'm a bit slack in welcoming my house guests. What is going on in the world of Grubmin? Let's find out.
Oh my god. Wow, the way they did this mouse, this whole full screen thing sucks, of course.
For those of you who don't know, Grubmin plays a lot of retro games. He's a great streamer. He's a really nice guy. Give him some love. And what he's doing here, I don't think... I think I'm going to need therapy now. Oh, it's oh, right, it's commercials. Right, I get you. So I've been on about nearly 2 hours. I played a bit of Warcraft retail. After watching one of the guys I follow play Warcraft for the first time, he played Classic, and I was like, yeah, let's get it back up. Let's go and have a bit of a Warcraft bash. And it's not great. So I'm now going to quickly switch over to Classic and play the game that I know. Play the game that I love and know. And I hopefully will get back into retail. I really do wish, because a lot of my friends play retail. And they were really lovely people. I've known them for over 20 years because of Warcraft. We met on Warcraft. But yeah, so I hope you guys are all settling in. What were you playing, Gray? You were playing some like crazy World War II game last time I watched you. Here we go. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. But we're not going to play. We're not going to play Nipsey. We're not going to play Nipsey. We're not going to play Nipsey. We're going to change server because there's an anniversary server, and this is where Goshil had his character, and so I've created a few little characters here. Oh, Commandos! I played that. I never really got the hang of it because it was so like you couldn't turn, you couldn't pivot. So I always ended up getting like lost or stuck. But a great game. It is a bit odd. It's very kind of Commodore 64 head over heels kind of thing. Right, here we are in Warcraft Classic, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm, believe it or not, playing a Haldie, which is just unbelievable to me. And I have no characters on this server, so I really am winging it. Put on some gloves. But yeah, welcome on in. We've got to kill some... I started playing this the other day while I was watching Goshil's stream, and so I leveled a mage to 9. But I love Durotar. It's a great place to be. Yeah, I played Commanders years ago. My mate was really bigging it up, saying, "What? It's a great game. It's fantastic." And yeah, good tactics, good strategy. But in the end, I was like, I can't move that guy. He's stuck there. He can't get here. He can't get there. And it's like, no, I can't be bothered with this. Yeah, welcome on in. I hope you guys have got all your Christmases all sorted. Now this is what it's like to play a classic hunter. You get a few shots in, and then you just have to toe-to-toe it and hope that you don't die until you get your pet, which is like, there you go, look, there's a level 4 orc there who's the same as me. Classic Warcraft.
Orc smash.
Yep, that was an orc joke, ladies and gentlemen. The struggle is real. Oh, I've got to go in and get his pick, haven't I? Oh, that's good. There's a warrior down here, so he'll hopefully clear out the entire area for me. The Burning Blade Coven. Give him a little help. We're all on the same team here. Boys and girls. There's the pick. I'll wait for you to get it first. It's only polite. It's only polite. I can stand here and make sure nothing materialises. I can go and kill some... I need to kill 9 of these little suckers.
I'm out of range.
Death to the evil monkeys. Work, work. Ready to work. No, these are all fell stalkers. I've got to go back outside. I think there's more. There's more evil little gremlin imps outside. Ah, the son of Duratar.
It's too far away.
But you're not. Yeah, in Classic you don't get your pet until like level 9 or 10. If you're lucky. Until then you are literally just Slugger O'Toole. You just play Lotro first time. Oh man.
I need to target something first. I don't have a...
I'm glad you come back. Place wasn't the same without you. If you're ever on a Tuesday, dude, and you need help or you want to do something, then yeah, give me a shout. I always play Lotro on Tuesdays, Tolkien Tuesdays. I have special channel redeems that people can use to test my Tolkien knowledge. But only while I'm streaming Lord of the Rings. It just wouldn't be right to... You're doing the Troll Shores? Oh, I love the Troll Shores. I love the Troll Shores. That's one of the... I think it's one of the best zones for me, personally, in Eriador. It's a really good zone. Bit confusing, but not as confusing as like Moria or stuff like that. Lone Lands is pretty awesome as well, actually. Oh yeah. Right, I'm level 5, so that means I've got another level to go before I get more skills. Oh, I missed it. Never mind. Keep your fireballs to yourself, evil gremlin. How many more of these suckers do I need? Yeah, here we go. That's a scorpion. I don't want you. I do love a bit of Lotro. Lotro's a great game. Ready to work.
Me busy. Leave me alone.
There's classic Orc Peon from Warcraft 1, 2, and 3.
Me not that kind of orc.
Me not that kind of orc. Classic. Right, coming in. Start spawning. Oh, there we go. No, I mean, that's the good thing about Fridays. I know I've been playing a lot of Assassin's Creed and the precinct and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's another bad thing. I mean, what they do is you can, if you create an account, you can play for free on retail until level 20. But to be absolutely honest with you, I can't. Retail just blows my mind right now. Lotro is one of the best free-to-play models I've ever seen. And there are some good ones out there. I mean, you know, Elder Scrolls Online is pretty good. Guild Wars 2 has a completely different kind of set of ethics, really. But yeah, it's Warcraft is probably the last remaining traditional. I mean, even Star Wars: The Old Republic. I don't mind subscribing if it's going to be good, and I feel like I'm going to get it out. And when I was playing, like, you know, hours and hours and hours a day and raiding and doing all that kind of thing, yeah, I was getting my money's worth. Right. Come on, start spawning, you little grunts. Oh, I've done it already, haven't I? Never mind, it's all experience. Right, let's go. But yeah, I do love Warcraft Classic. I remember I quit Warcraft, and then they were talking about Classic, but I was getting a bit cheesed off with Classic, with Warcraft Retail. And I remember they started talking about Classic being launched, and I was like, ooh, I could get behind that. And it was almost like fever pitch. Everybody was going absolutely mad. And on launch day, I've never seen it so, like, literally, the starter zones were just like, you couldn't even log on. On some of the servers, it was like you were like 30,000 in the queue. It was like, what is going on? And then servers were crashing, but it was great. I played on the American servers. I'm on the European servers now, but played on the American servers for that. I was on a really good group there.
May your blades never dull.
Ooh. I've suddenly remembered I haven't got any lo-fi beats on today.
Go forth to victory.
Oh, what am I doing? Walking away. Don't walk away from a quest.
May your blades never dull.
You're gonna lurk and pass out. I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. Right, let's have a look. Music. I don't want music. I'm gonna have some lo-fi beats instead. I think we need to relax. I still haven't got the bring the Burning Blaze medallion, so I've got to go back into the Den of Antiquity. Have a great one, Grub. Thanks for the raid. Lovely to speak to you, mate. Obviously, due to our time zone differences, I don't get to see you as much as I would like, but have a good one, mate. Thank you very much. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to see the Grubmeister. And we got some ads coming in, and when they do kick in, I'm going to go for a quick bio and compose myself, so we can get on with some classic Warcraft. As it goes, I'm going to stop here because otherwise I'm going to get too near to get attacked. Right, I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Be right back. Thanks for sticking around during my frustrations with retail Warcraft. Welcome back. That jazz music I've got on the break and the start, that gets a bit Errol Gardner, doesn't it? That gets a bit like full on stride kind of thing. But welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and wild ones of all ages.
Inventory is full.
Damn it, I should have sold. I'll tell you what, we'll go back and sell now, because I'm going to pick up so much loot in this place. So I've got aspects of the monkey on, which in Classic, basically the aspects were applied to give you a buff, like, until you changed aspect. Cut soon. And I'm completely lost. That's because I'll do it right now, because I'm not in any danger. I'm in a starting zone. Good morning, Kurtsoon. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. You have invoked the chili challenge. So, kind of good. Well, I'm glad you are. I hope Kixels is feeling a lot better, because I don't know whether we'll be streaming tonight if she isn't, because, you know, be nice to have one last one before Christmas, but her health is where it's at. Health matters first. But yeah, I'm hoping she's right. But this one's for you, buddy. Let's see what you get. What do you get? You get an empty one, so we'll do that again. Oh, wow, that was a good spin. Oh, you got a chili gummy. Very nice indeed. Well, no, not nice. They're absolutely foul. They're not the hottest one, but they are probably the most disgusting one, because they're made out of kind of Haribo plastic, stuff they scraped off the floor. But there you go. Thank you very much for that. They're just grim. I suppose they're good. They clean the bridge work for you, because they're just so disgusting. Oh, they're not that hot. They're just horrible. It's just like chewing a piece of plastic. Oh, and they last forever. They get a bit hotter once you started to break them down, but you've had a cold all week. Oh.
What can I
Well, I'm glad to hear you are feeling a lot better. Cactus apple surprise. I'm glad to hear you're feeling good. What have I got? 2 to 4 damage, 3 to 6 damage. And I think I need some more arrows, don't I? There we go, that's better. I'm all stocked up, I'm all ready. Well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling a bit better. It's miserable this kind of year, just generally. I know where you are, it's a whole new level of difficulties, because my friend who lives in Crokek, near Norrköping, he has to like get the snow off his roof, otherwise it will collapse, and it's just like literally unrelenting. I went to visit him in January many years ago, and it was just so cold, but it was beautiful, but cold. Over here it's just grey, wet and damp. But yeah, if we play, well, I said we'll see how Kixels feels, and but I have gone on and I did a little bit. I've cleared up all the other quests. I did log on, put people in the magical wardrobe. I opened up a few more quest routes, and then basically got us all ready. So we're all ready to go. But as I said, if Kixels isn't feeling it, then I say that we'll see it. We'll do it in the new year. Right, this is, if I remember rightly, there are fell hunters, there are vile lunatics everywhere.
I'm out of range.
No, I was targeting you, you muppet. Refreshing spring water. Just what the doctor ordered. I think I might have pulled 2 there. Yeah, I pulled 2. Should be okay. And you can have some now.
I can't pass that yet.
But they get half the snow we get. Oh, you further north? Oh dear.
That spell is.
Yeah, it's almost like a war of attrition, isn't it? It's like trying to get everything kind of still working. So I had a friend who lived in Canada, in Dauphin, in Manitoba, or was it Winnipeg? And he had to literally kind of plug in his car at night to make sure it ran in the morning. That is not weather. That is an emergency condition. It's not a test of the human spirit. It's crazy. No, Östersund. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I don't claim to know many places in Sweden apart from Malmo, Norrköping and Stockholm. I missed him. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just insane. I mean, there's some places in Russia I've seen that they have to actually like create a brazier of fire and put it under the truck's fuel tank because the diesel has frozen. Wow, that's far. Come on, Tenarian, get your ass in gear. Bit of an odd name for an orc, Tenarian, but it's more of an elvish name. But this server, this is an anniversary server, and the population is absolutely loaded. There are like, is that him? I should be able to shoot him from there. Can I get him to aggro me? Can I sneak up here? He's got dots. No, he can't. I can't get to him. Never mind. I'll have to go around the proper way and actually fire things. Right, here we go. Oh no. No. I take it back. There's a small cave there. Get up there, you loony. Right, okay. Can't wait till I get arcane shot. Yeah, I'm running out of space. I need to get some bags. I can become a level worker. I'm so old-fashioned. As I said, if I play on a hunter, I always become a leather worker and skinner. When I'm playing a mage or a warlock, I'm either enchanter and charmer and enchanter and tailor, or herbalist. But yeah, right, I've got to find my way out around here, haven't I? Yeah, I've got to go all the way around, haven't I? Yep. At least we're getting the grand tour. I might even be 6th level by the time I get up here. No, I've gone the complete wrong way. You've never played this game? Well, let me tell you, look, as a player bought the dust there. The game, Warcraft, is brilliant. When I first played it, when it came out, it was amazing. I absolutely adored it. I met lots of people through it. Really had great fun. But as the expansions came out, it got crazier and crazier. Well, this is from my perspective. I know a lot of people really enjoy the game. But it got crazier and crazier, and I started leaving Warcraft and then coming back. But when I say leaving, I never really left for that long.
I need a target.
I always left. Oh, you can take him on your own. It's a Warcraft Classic is great because it's the original game that we all fell in love with, to a certain extent. I've just played the first 2 hours of this stream. I played retail and I just couldn't get my head around it. I need to seriously spend a bit of time off stream if I want to play it again. If I want to start playing retail, which I haven't got the time to play Warcraft. And that's another thing about Warcraft, the retail, is that I remember now I have like horror stories about like dailies, get your dailies done, you know. It's like I can't stand that when games do that, because it's kind of like forcing you. You've got to get on and do your dailies. So if you do nothing, just got to pop on and do your dailies. It's like, no, I don't have to do jack. I want to enjoy the game. I want to play it. Right, now I've got to wait for this guy to spawn. And then kick his arse. Come on. Spawn. I have fond memories of when they opened up new servers, or if, you know, when they launched Warcraft Classic, or when they, you know, you always have like the starting zones are absolutely crammed, and where you've got to go and kill a certain guy, there's like a line of players. I remember during Warcraft Classic there were people literally lined up waiting to play. I'll be very well, maybe it's my don't let my jaded impression. I can't pick up the actual item I've come here for. Great. But don't let my jaded impression of retail affect you. But I'd find it very hard if someone got addicted to retail. You got hooked on a different game instead. What game did you get hooked on? Lotro. Oh, that's good.
Go with honor. Fight well, Reyes.
Oh dear, I better go and sell some stuff before I can hand that in. I've got to go. The troubles of being a low level character in Classic.
Glory.
to the hole.
Sell.
For the Horde.
Yeah, Lotra, as I said, is one of those games that I went to when it launched. I know Middle Earth, I was definitely going to play it, but
Nukta. Strength. Fight well, friend.
Senjin Village. Oh, I don't like Senjin Village. I want to go to what's it called? Is that everything before I leave this area? I have nothing to track. Well, anyway, I'm leaving the area. Oh, I better go and train up, shouldn't I? No, actually, because no, I can't train up. Because I am one bubble away from 6th level. So I've got nothing here to train up.
Bye-bye now.
That's a shame. Let's leave the starting zone and then I can... I might go up north to the Orc town before I go down to the trolls. See where I can get some. See, these are all level 2, so they're still green to me. They are still green to me, so at least they yield some XP if I get desperate. But right, coming in round here. And here we are. I've left the Valley of the Trials, which is the Orc starting zone. And now I'm out in the real world.
McGraw.
Well, I've got to go. I'm going to go to Razor Hill and deliver that. I'm going to deliver that. Oh, hello. What is going on with auto run? I'm going to go and deliver this to Razor Hill, bind myself there, pick up some trade skills, and then I'll head down south to the Senjin village and start doing stuff. I played a little of the game last week. I did. I got my Forsaken Mage to level 10. Sorry, level 9, which is pretty good going. And I was going to play him now, but I thought I'd play my Orc, because I do like the Orcs, they're pretty cool. Can't wait to get him a sword. I don't want to fight with an axe. I do not want to fight with an axe. There we go. That's Razor Hill. And all the architecture from World of Warcraft, I don't know whether they've changed it in retail, I haven't really looked too far. They haven't changed the humans. But a lot of it's all from Warcraft 3, it's all from kind of like, you know what, you can look at something and know what it is. For example, you can tell that's an inn, that's a watchtower, that's a barracks. Right. Razor Hill. I think the game doesn't, well, for hunters the game doesn't really start until you've got your pet. But some would equally argue that it only starts when you only starts when you actually get to like level 20. In Classic, it takes absolutely ages to get them.
For the Horde.
Right, I got a load of Cold Tyrant sailors to kill. Here's the inn. Innkeeper Grok.
What are you looking for?
What are you looking for?
Be safe. Go forth to victory. What do you need?
I'll make this in my home.
Thrall Hall.
What goods have you got? No, actually, we'll keep those. Won't we?
Strength.
There you go, and I can sell those to him.
What can I help you with?
Browse your goods. Sell you that.
For the Horde.
For the Horde, you got all the winter quests. So you got it's the Feast of it's the Festival of Winter's Veil. Where's a grunt? Where's a grunt? Where's a grunt? Give me a grunt. You'll do.
Strength and honor.
Profession trainer, right? Where is the leather worker? Ogrimmar. Great. Got to go all the way to Ogrimmar to learn how to. Where's a skinner?
Dabu.
Great. Where's my trainer then? Okay, we'll try and get that sorted out then.
Go with honor.
I will go and get trained up. I'm going to collect these get these quests, and then it looks like we're going to go off to Ogrimmar, because I can't see the point in running around doing the low-level quests if you haven't got your...
Strength for the Horde. Strength.
Got to go and kill some Razormane Quill Boars. Where's me hunter trainer?
Speak, friend.
No, what is available? Arcane Shot and Hunter's Mark.
May your
Awesome.
blades never dull.
And then unlike in unlike in retail, you have to put that up here. Shall I just put that there? That's better. Where's the quest? There was a quest over here, wasn't there? I'm going to get that quest up here. Oh.
Loktar. Be safe.
I've only got 1 silver. I've got no money. I am so poor. My mage has got 70 silver. And you could say, well, how has a mage of like that low level on Warcraft Classic got 70 silver? And it's because of that absolute legendary old school thing where you get whispered by another player saying, please will you sign my guild charter? I will pay you 50 silver. And that's you know, that's how it happens. Yep, 48th level troll. So you have to be 40th level to get one of them, to get a standard mount. So you are literally running around on your feet the whole time. Oh look, it's an undead warlock. Report me. Gotta love it. It's great. I mean, it's, you know, it's a great. It is a great game. It still is a great game. The one thing I hated about Warcraft was, and this is all of it, is the fact that you got to a point you had like dungeon quests, and you had, what's it called? Dungeon quests, and you had kind of like class quests. And some of them were really, really hard, and you had to do the dungeon quest as a group. And back in the day, it was really hard to find a group because you could find a group, but it was usually full of muppets. You know, you join a group thinking, great, I can finally go and get this sorted out, and you end up at Fraggle Rock. But That's why people form guilds, because it was, that was the thing to do. Form a guild, meet nice people. And that's what used to happen. Who is in this zone? Let's see what the population is like. Lots of people, lots of low levels as well. Yeah. Over 50 people found just in this zone. For those of you who've never seen it, this is Orgrimmar, the capital of the Orcs in Azeroth. There we go. And the reason why I've journeyed all the way to Orgrimmar and completely neglected my quest is because I want to learn some trade skills. Though I always found that the Horde, I wouldn't say it was treated badly, but it was kind of like much harder. Because you could go and learn skinning and everything in Elwyn Forest. You didn't need to go to Stormwind. Profession trainer, right? Where's the skinning?
Strength.
In the drag, right? Here we go. Let's go down the drag. There's the bank. Got their Christmas lights up on the bank. That is not a gnome. That is you get a special shape change at Christmas time if you find the little computer, like they look like little TARDISes. And this is where all the Hall races kind of hang out. Right, where is it? Gottfried's travelling gear. And I've got to go... Where is it? Kodo hide leatherwork. Right, go on in. Who's my skinning trainer? Who's my skinning trainer?
What do you need? Dabu.
Journeyman leather.
Glory to the Horde. Dabu.
Speak.
I'm blowing all my cash down to 36 copper. Right, let's see what we got here. Right, that's good. So now I have the skill to basically skin and I can start building up. I haven't got any money for bags. I haven't had any small bags drop yet, but maybe when we get down to Senjin Village, I'll be able to get some stuff. Right. Oh, you look. The Orcs mounts are possibly my favourite mounts because they are just big walls. Is that the bank? Yeah, that's the auction house. That is. Loads of people on this server, but then again, it's an anniversary server, so I don't. But this is it, yeah. Look at that. In a deep chasm in the middle of Durotar. And there is actually a dungeon in Durotar. It's called Ragefire Chasm. I've only done it once or twice. If you're Alliance, it's pretty much impossible to do because you've got to get into the capital of. It's kind of like the stockades. Stockades is in in Stormwind, but it's like level 30s. I think it's level 30 instance. But Ragefire Chasm is really, really, really low level. So you know, if you can get in there. This is very relaxing, isn't it? The beautiful sand-baked plains of Durotar, and over there, I think to the east is the Barrens, which is such a big zone. And when Cataclysm came in, they changed the whole world in Cataclysm, and they split the zone, like they put a big chasm down the middle of the Barrens. On the PvP servers, there used to be like some massive battles in the Barrens. A Mad Season show. During Classic. He's a real. People say I know a lot about Lord of the Rings, and that may be true, but if you want to know a lot about Warcraft, Mad Season Show is the guy to go and speak to, because he knows not only the lore, but more importantly, he knows the game lore, as in what people have done, what characters are famous or infamous. And if you ever want to have a bit of a giggle and find out how absolutely amazing Warcraft was during its heyday, then go to Mad Season Show's YouTube channel and look at his playlist, The Infamous Players of Warcraft, and it's a 4-part. Oh, hello. Whisper. There you go. That's politeness. People give you a buff and you just say thank you. But yeah, basically, he's got a 4-part series about some of the absolutely insane things that happened in World of Warcraft. From like technical errors where guilds were accidentally given Games Master weapons, and obviously Leroy Jenkins and objects of pop culture from Warcraft. But it's a really good 4-part series to watch. Right, you lovely, lovely, lovely people. I'm just going to have a quick detour into the barracks to see whether there's any quests in there. And I'll tell you what, no, we'll just go down to Senjin Village. We'll go down to Senjin Village, and there you go. And people whisper back, "You're welcome." Isn't it nice? It's a little whisper of yesteryear. In Lord of the Rings, everybody says that all the time, but in Warcraft, it kind of dropped off. After My Bedtime is now following. Thank you very much for the follow, After My Bedtime. You've joined us on a rather fortuitous evening. Usually I play Lord of the Rings on Tuesdays, and on Fridays I just play. And I've been playing things like Assassin's Creed. I did a bit of Guild Wars 2. This guy's going to kick my ass, isn't he? But yeah, I decided to reacquaint myself with Warcraft. And I have, for the first 2 hours of the stream, played retail. And I just can't get my head back around it. So I thought I would quickly decamp. I would quickly decamp from retail and go back onto Classic for a bit and play a Horde character, which is not unusual for me, but uncommon. But welcome in After My Bedtime. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you are having a lovely week, and I hope you're all prepared for the festivities if you celebrate. I hope everything's all taken care of. I'm nearly there. I've just got a few presents to wrap, but But yeah, so there we go. Oh, the old Whim Riders. Right, we're heading south towards Senjin Village. Yeah, just managed to get my skills. So I can now skin things and sell their skins. I don't think I looted him anyway, but I got a point in skinning. Right, we're going to try and get... Don't you have to kill boars? That's only in South Park, but yeah, you can kill boars. Boars are a very big thing early on in the game. And if you in the old days, when you crossed through the Dark Portal and went to Hellfire Peninsula, it was boars again. I think they put them in as a joke. But there are plenty of boars to kill, and I will be killing boars here and skinning them because I want. That's Earthroot. Where is it? That's Scorpid. We're heading down to where the trolls are now, which is Senjin Village. The trolls don't really have a homeland. There's a boar. Just for you, Barb. I will hunters mark it up and... There you go. Attack him, you loony. Until I get my pet. At the moment, I'm on the what's it called? The anniversary one. I know that's not really helping you after my bedtime, but I've got characters on Mirage Raceway, but I thought I'd go. I don't know if there's anything special about this. Last time I played, last time I played Classic, it was Age of Discovery, which was a good laugh.
How you doing, man?
But yeah, I'm on the. I'm not on a PvP server. I'm not on the RP server. I am basically just on the normal Classic era anniversary server. But so I don't know. I honestly don't know what server I'm on. But it's the EU one. It's not an American server, sadly. At my height, I actually had like 3 Warcraft accounts because I was that into it. But now I'm kind of like just keeping it down to 1. Right, let's track some of these quests. Break a few eggs, Mitsu's skull, encroachment. Okay, well. Okay, well I don't need to do that, do I? No, I've got to go down to this area around here, haven't I? And kill the weird crab people who live here. Hey! Wow, after my bedtime. Thank you very much for the subscription, which means I owe you a chili challenge, which we will do once I've found somewhere safe to hide. But thank you very much for the sub. Oh, these are all yellow. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, he said. See, if it was retail, I could walk away and go and have a sandwich and I wouldn't die. Right, since you subscribed, this until supplies run out, while stocks last, for every donation of 500 bits, 1 sub, or 200 tokens, we are giving a free kind of spin on the chili board because my wife bought me these and they're painful, some of them. You got an orange chili bean, and these are, some of them are really hot, some of them are just really, really, really disgusting. But they're all fun. I like a bit of spice, but yeah, this is the chili challenge. So thank you very much for the subscription. I'm now going to eat this and cry a bit. You got a lovely burst of citrus, which is masking the pain. Woo! The green ones are the worst. Awesome. Thank you very much after my bedtime. Welcome to the gang. Do I have to kill these suckers? We're going to find out. I haven't got any add-ons, unfortunately. I used to have add-ons for days. I'll be so glad when I get to level 10 and get a pet. Take him out. There we go. Crawler mucus. Yes, I do need these suckers. Questies, anyone I have? I had so many. I got like Nexus mods. Must have. I used to have Zygote guides as well for on retail when I used to play that. That was the subscription service for the actual. That was a subscription service for the add-on, but it was a brilliant add-on because it not only showed you where to go, it actually, you could do the auctioneer, and it had like it combined all these ones, but it was worth paying for. Don't know about now though. Used to have Titan bar and I've got a Titan bar on Lotro actually. It's one of the mods that you actually get across all the platforms. Right, coming in. Can I get another shot in? No. Yeah, there we go. Can't skin these suckers sadly, but oh, hello. Just keep plugging away. There you go, another one in.
My mana is
Oh, I'm out of mana. Who dare? Got him. Might need to have a little drink. But it does come back up pretty easily. Right, here we go. There we go. I need 4 more crawler mucuses and all the eyes. I think this kind of gets really exciting. I remember when I used to go to the 1,000 Needles. That was a great zone. Good for the hold because you had a lot more bases there. But it was good because you got to the point there. You were about, I think you were about 30th level, and it was really, really cool. There you go, another one. Come on, cooldowns. Get an arrow off. Kill that sucker before he goes into the deep. I'm going to actually sort out my bags because I've got... And I do have a potion. Ooh, potion. Might as well put it on my bar, as I'll forget about it. And then it'll be like insignificant. Oh, good crit. It's always nice to get a crit when you're low level. Makes you feel special. Coming in. Alright, please drop. No. No. That's one good thing about Lotro. Is like 100% drop rate on everything. Like if you know if you're hunting for a particular item. Oh look, there's the Alliance ship. Yeah, you get a drop rate. If you're going to gather goblin spears, then every single goblin you kill will have a spear. Here, not so much. And you'd like to think that they all have mucus. Are they all not the same species? There we go. Got no mana, but I should be fine. Sweet. Right. What are you doing here, mister? You're a fisherman. Can you teach me to fish?
Talk to me.
And more importantly, can I afford it? I cannot afford it.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo indeed, sir. Right, I've got to go and hunt for these lobster dudes that look really freaky, but you know, I'm sure they're delicious. It's like a big overgrown crawfish. Come on, crawdaddy. There we go. Yes, I got one. See, this is what I mean about classic versus retail. In classic, when you're a hunter, you're just like, you suck until you can get your pet. Because you do have a few, like, you've got a few skills for combat, but you're not built for it. Your pet is your tank, your pet is everything to you. Retail, you can have hunters now that don't even use their pets, from what I've heard. Oh look, a centaur. Well, we'll just we'll kill him, just out of fun, really. There you go. Right, let's have a look around. I can't really see too many of these guys. There's nothing. Oh, they've got. No. I don't think the Yeah, it's only the little crabs that are going to be picked up. Yeah, these guys are classed as humanoids, believe it or not. There we go. Kick. You missed him. I've got a scroll of protection. Might as well use that now. Right, okay. Where are you, lunatics? No. Oh, there's one. There we go. It's amazing how you can fight underwater without, like, treading water. It's all fun. You can do it in pretty much any MMO that I've played, actually. There's a clacker. One more eye. Oh, come on. Drop, damn you. Right, come on in. It's a bit of a one-trick pony at the moment because I've got auto attack and raptor strike, which is not fantastic. Got ya. And I still haven't got that. It won't drop. As soon as you get your pet, you seem to kill things a lot faster because you literally, your pet's just taking all the aggro. Yes. Scroll of Spirit, might as well use that as well. Yay. Buff me. I demand it. Right, break a few eggs. Right, let's have a look where we're going next. Solvent Spirit. I've done that one. Cold Tyrus. Okay. We're swimming out to the islands, boys and girls. We're swimming out to the islands to get some Talashi eggs. Talasha eggs. And make a big omelette. stealth swim. Oh, there's loads of the Makuras over here. Is that Makurura? Or whatever they're called. The lobster dudes. We'll just call them the lobster dudes. Come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Good, good, good. And the beautiful thing about these, I can skin them. Mmm. Right, give me an egg. Okay, what's the maximum range for this bad boy? Right, we've got some ads coming up, people. Grab yourself a coffee. Grab yourself a bio break. Whatever you need to do, we don't judge here. And I will see you after the ads. In actual fact, I might have a quick bio break myself. Oh. All the better. I'll be able to make those bags, and well, I think that's more Taylor's work actually. But yeah, I'll be able to make some armor kits. Right, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go and grab a drink and a quick bio. I'll see you in a little while. Welcome back, everybody. As you can see, the orcs can strut some funky MC Hammer moves. And there's quite a few people. I've actually spotted 4 other players in this area. But I'm not surprised considering that the population of this server is like huge. Come on, let's go and kick his ass. Maybe I should have played a warrior. Right, give me some eggs. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Looking for the nests of the raptors. That's a tiger. He won't have any eggs. There we go. No, you see, this is the thing, Bob, with as you saw from the first part of the stream, when you're playing retail, it's just that you are a killing machine. You're literally killing everything very quickly. But I find the UI very, kind of infuriating. But with I'm gonna heal there. But yeah, with classic, it is just a slog. Don't get me wrong, it's fun. But the first few levels are an absolute slog. No wonder he was hard, he was 8th level. I'm gonna have some candy cactus apple surprise. Now this is just full of tigers, isn't it? It is nice, it's very slow. It's but that's the way they kind of were back in the day, I guess. Like EverQuest was very slow all the way through. Didn't matter what level you were. But yeah, I mean, but your group. This was in the age when people used to play as a hangout. You know, it's where people became friends and met people. And there are more bloody tigers. Are there any raptors on this place? Oh, there are. There's one. Come on. But this is what I use Fridays for, really, reacquainting myself with games, because I don't play offline. If I'm not streaming, I'm not playing, because I just haven't got the time. So I always, every single moment I'm playing, I always share with you guys. Oh, I'm gonna die here. If I can get away from him, I might be able to get a shot at him. Oh no, he's... Why are you healing up? We aren't out of combat yet. These are very high level for me. I'm only Ickle. Why am I still in combat? Why is he showing me he's still in combat then? Oh no, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, they're all 8th level. I'm only 6th level. So these are like really hard. These are like stupidly hard. If I'd have started an Orc Hunter, you'd have seen the difference on the retail game. I've got a stat maximum range. Seeing I'm missing as well. Come on. Got to keep an eye on my health. Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
Charging. That spell isn't ready.
Yes. Oh. Woo. Failed attempts. That's because I'm so bad at leatherworking. Right, I don't want to be surprised by any... There was definitely... There was a nest around here, I'm sure. Son of a... I said no, it's retail is fast paced. Warcraft is not so much. Maybe I should go and do the Cold Tyrants first. What level are the quests? They're all yellow. Oh, hello. He's 8th level as well. Am I missing something? Maybe I should go and kill boars. Because I'm not having much luck here. Have to keep an eye on my health before I have to run for it.
Still recharging.
No, it's time to run for it. Run, 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 run. Just keep running. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh no, first death. And that's why, when you're doing a Warcraft Classic challenge, Classic Hardcore, when you're playing a hardcore server, it is literally life or death. As it goes, what the heck am I doing? I might as well just res at the graveyard, because I'm not going to get resurrection sickness because I'm under 10th level. I can hand in a quest. Give me some experience point, you mean bastards.
What's be on your mind? Be seeing ya. You be careful, man.
Well, I'm nearly 7th level, which should take the edge off of getting my arse handed to me. Is there anywhere I can repair around here? Or sell some stuff would be good. We'll try it in the troll clubhouse. Oh, there's general goods and trade supplies. There we go.
Don't be shy.
Don't be shy. Arrow stonehead. Well, that's great. Chunk of boar meat. Might be able to cook that. How much money have I got? 5. 6 slot bag. Are you kidding me? Really sticky glue. That is fantastic. That is a really good item to hang on to a high level, because it does not affect if you're 60th level or if you're 1st level, it will literally render someone stuck for 10 seconds, which is amazing.
You be careful, man.
I'll do my best. Witch doctor in training. Right, let's go kill some things, because I need 1.5 bubbles. Oh, there's a quest over here. And that should be easier than the ones I've been trying, because this guy's level 6.
How you doing, man?
Funnily enough, I think that one was a boars, yeah. could always get if I get a bit stuck on this one, I can always try and go to raise the hill. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there, sir. But you're 5th level, so you should be easier to kick shit out of. Yeah, if you think about it, oh, I've got to put an aspect of the monkey. When Goshil played the other week, earlier this week, it was very. I mean, he was playing for like 8 hours, and he got to level 10. I think it's slightly faster on different classes. I always thought that hunters were one of the fastest leveling classes you could have. Scorpion stinger. Come on. Oh, I've got another one. Oh, got ad.
Spell isn't ready yet.
I should be okay though, he said. And there you go, there's the difference between level 5 and level 8. Not exactly fast paced, but at least we're not getting our arse handed to us every time we enter combat. I can't remember where the entrance to the coal car. The coal car? Oh, they're down here, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, okay. Gonna go and. This one is quite hard. I've done this before. This is where basically you are basically trying to break into a camp, and there are loads of coal car. They're like centaurs. They're wandering around. They're causing all kinds of grief. Level 7. There's a coal car. We're not going to kill him though, because we want to go and find his friends. See, adventures like this, quests like this are usually better with friends or with a group of people. And I am, what am I now? 7th, 8th, 9th. I'm 3 levels away from getting my my quest to get my my pet. Alright, here we go. See, I like mages, but you can only have an undead mage or a troll mage, and I'm not a great fan of trolls. Oh, you're a bow. Oh, you're a bowman as well, so that's great. We can just sit here and bow each other to death. Is there anything in here I need to destroy? It? No. we go. Sadly, I can't skin these guys. I know that's a bit horrific, but you know, I'm always thinking outside the box. I might make a few quid. Make a few bucks. Right, okay, we need to... Where are the plans? Oh, there's plans over there, isn't there? Yeah, there would be. See, with Classic, there seems to be a real kind of... It is tactical to a point of insanity. If I just steamed in here and tried to click on it and run away, there is a very good chance, well, almost certainty, that I would die. So it literally is a race against time. You've got to kill everyone, and you've got to do it in a systematic way, so that when they start respawning, you're not going to get... And you got patrols and all kinds of stuff like that. See, that Pat's going to come up here and he's going to aggro. Mage seems a little bit faster at leveling in the first couple of levels. I keep on missing this sucker. Because my skill with bows isn't that great. Yeah, there's one. Well, I don't mind you guys. If you're going to sit there and bow me, I will take that. I will take that, as long as that bloke doesn't aggro me. There you go.
It's too far away.
They used to sparkle. There you go. I've destroyed one plan. That's one down, two to go. Have a quick little drink. What got that? Oh yeah, Blood Fury.
It's still recharging.
Dust in the eyes. Ugh. Oh look, some poor old player bit the dust. So that's not bad. As long as I pull these one at a time, I should be okay.
I can't cast that yet.
Need a little drink to recover my mana. And my belt is worn slightly. Why you stood there? Are you glitching out?
It's still recharging.
Yeah, you glitched out there, didn't you? It's very unusual for a mob to just charge you and then just stand there.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Sadly, this guy hasn't done the same, given me the same courtesy of just sitting there and letting me shoot him. I don't know though. Come back here. Let me kill you. Right, and most importantly, we need to get this. I think the first one was in that first tent all along. It's just that one of my fellow players had taken it. You haven't resurrected Spider McFly. What's going on? Have you had to log off? Don't understand. Yeah, there's only 3 tents, and there's only 3. Yeah, there it is. I walked right, well, I didn't walk right past it. It wasn't there at the time. I'm gonna let you have it since you were here first, my friend.
Still recharging.
Oh, come on.
I have a target.
I really suck at this bow, don't I? Yeah, look. Then once a player has used it, then it will disappear and it will come back shortly. However, we'll have to wait and see whether the cold car outrunner comes back before the scroll does. Oh, that's quick. Yeah, no, it is. It's a bit strange. Right, I've done that then. I've destroyed all the cold car's plans. And now it's time to hand back and reap my reward. Which, knowing this game, will be a couple of bottles of water and a couple of silver. Right, let's go. I might swap over to my mage to give you guys the perspective, because I realise there's a few people in chat who have never played Warcraft and have heard all this craziness about this game for ages, and they're looking at this going, Right, it's taken him an hour to go like 2 levels. Why did this game ever catch on? But right, where am I? Who's got it? Where have we got to hand this into? Let me know, where are you? Oh, right, okay, you've suddenly decided to appear on my map. There you are, you're outside the village.
What you want?
She's my reward.
Later.
Very nice too. Well, I'll have to put that on, won't I? Before I do anything, I'm going to teleport back to Razor Hill. And I'm going to do a little bit of crafting. Right, where's my crafting? Crafting. Leather work kit. There we go. I can do light armor kits. I can. The good thing is you can get ruined leather scraps and create them and turn them into light leather, so you're not wasting too much. So even if you do get a bodged roll, there we go. Light armor kit. What level do you have to be to use them? I'm just gonna create them all. Create them all. Every last one. And also one thing that they did get right in retail that always was a bit weird in Classic was that when you send mail to another character, whether it's one of your ones or one of or one in your guild or whatever, it took forever for the mail to come past. Right, I'm gonna send my undead dude. I'm going to send him some of those. Right, you beautiful people, I'm going to quickly log out, change server, and then I don't need to log out. That's my mage. I don't like the undead. It's just I started the character just in case any other streamers are on the Thunderstrike realm. But I've got, these are my main characters. Classic era. They're not Russian. I don't want to play on the Russian servers. These are I've got a few characters that I used to play. My American server had high level characters, but that's Nipsey. That's my my gnome mage. Usually I have human mages, but I was having a bit of a strange day that day. But yeah, so I'm but they're mainly Alliance. And I've got an Orc Hunter who's a little bit, obviously a little bit higher up the food chain than the current Orc Hunter that I am running at the moment. But we are going to continue with Thunderstrike. I created a little my little gnome mage, bless him. But we are going to go and have a little bit of play on my mage because I prefer mages. Oh yeah, and I'm disguised as Santa Claus at the moment for the next 29 minutes. Right, let's create some food and water because that's what us mages do best. I've got the... Oh, no, the mail has come through very quickly. They've changed it. Ooh. That's a bit saucy of you, Blizzard. And I'm a bit of an alchemist on this character. I have started making a little bit of a few potions. Right, where's the mailbox? There you go. Mailbox. And what you can do is you can add these to your... And you might say, well, it's a bit of a waste of time, isn't it, Steph? Because you're hardly going to have these items on. Doesn't matter, because the light armor kits will get better.
I can't use that.
What was it? On the, oh, yeah, it's on hands, isn't it? So it's only on those 4. So that's great. I've got another 4 ready to go. Quests. Okay, Maggot Eye, Deaths in the Family. Yeah, okay. A New Plague. Where do I need to go for that one? Gonna have to crack out my old Warcraft guide at this rate. But anyway, this is my mage, and I made him after I saw... Who's that over there? Alchemy and Herbalism. After I saw Goshil having so much fun. See the amount of damage I'm doing on a mage is just insane compared to that one. Oh, hello. Herbs. Let's get some herbies. Right, I've got to find these spiders. I think they're to the north slightly. Where next? I'm sure I killed loads of them, didn't I? Oh, I know where they are. Are they near the mine? Yeah, I'm heading generally in the right direction. Some of that. Yeah, I swear it's to the north of Brill. But it is quite very similar to Lotro. Classic is it is quite relaxed. Not as relaxed as Lotro, I don't think. Because it is just like you just enter your little zone and you kind of just crack on with it. Right, where is these? No, these are grave robbers, aren't they? That's a knoll. Maggot Paw. Where is Maggot? Maggot Paw's up here, isn't he? Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Silver leaf. You can use it for certain potions. Okay, you want to play, dear? now I can get back to getting my silver leaf without being distracted by... Oh, there's some earth root over there. Definitely going to get some earth root. There we go. Awesome. Right, where the hell is Maggot Eye? Shall we have a look and see if we can find him? Because he's definitely a knoll. Okay. Garen's Halt to the north of Brill. Yep, so I've got to go up here, haven't I? He's going to be on the field. If I skirt round, I should be able to find him in amongst his minions. Right, let's go and have a look. Oh, you're doing the Gleamweed quest, mate, aren't you? Garen's Haunt. Right, he's got to be up here somewhere. What do you reckon he's in? Aha, Maggot Eye, okay.
I need to target something first.
There he is, there's old Maggot Eye. Right, let's go.
I'm out of range.
Fair enough. Right, okay. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Right, he's got a rot hide mongrel. He's level 10, so he might be a bit tough. So what do? Do I pull the ad and see whether he comes? Just go all out ape shit on him and then just hope he drops. No, he's not been pulled, so that's good. Well, there you go, that took care of him. What am I doing? You guys just spawned in from nowhere.
That's still recharging.
Okay, fair enough.
I need more mana.
I might have to run here because I'm out of mana. Oh no, I've got to get out of here. That's very unfortunate. Their spawning in time couldn't be worse. And I've cleared that way for any Egypt who wants to go up there and get Maggot Eye out, which I plan to do very quickly. But by the time I do this, I'm cursed. I'm cursed for being 3 minutes. What's going on? And he's wandering around, so he's a patrol.
I can't cast that yet. That isn't
Well, try a different one then. Well, that's handy, because as soon as you ding, if you're doing it in combat, it doesn't really matter. You get a full reset of health. Yay! I got Maggot Eye's paw. Let's quickly go into the house and see if there's anything good in there. I doubt there is, but it's well worth checking. No. Right, we've got more. There's a... There we go, earth root. There's Murlocs down there, and I can't remember whether I actually have any Murloc quests. I think I do. Proof of demise. Forsaken duties. Okay. A new plague. Deaths in the family. No, I haven't done that one yet. Okay. Let's go and find out where... That's death now. No, it's not there, is it? Where is the... Where are the... I can't remember where the spiders were. Spiders, where are you? A new plague. Rumour there are spiders in the eastern Trishul Glades. Okay, so we've got to head over there, can't we? Yeah. A vampiric dust bat.
It's too far away.
A meaty batwing. Yeah, they've added that to Classic as well. Looking for group. Which they said they'd never add into it, because it's kind of like this. Never had that in Classic. Yay! Right, well, we're just heading straight around the lake, aren't we? Woo. Let's go, go, go.
I need to get closer.
I know you do. Stop moaning at me. Although I must admit, it's nice having a gnome moan at you better than a Forsaken, because they just grate on me after a while. But I'm only going to be a gnome for 14 more minutes. And then it's back to dancing like I'm in a mosh pit and making really bad jokes.
I look bigger in those mirrors where things look bigger.
Yeah, I think they've run out of humour. Right. Now we've got to go around the top, haven't we? Should I just, if I swim it, there's probably thrashers in there, isn't there? Doesn't look like there's anything in there though. No, there is nothing in this lake. An old pillar. Very strange, isn't it? Right, I'm heading east. I'm heading east. I killed loads of spiders before, but I can't remember where the heck they were. Well, there's a few herbs around here. Okay, we'll just head down here. It's a little bit faster with a mage. But mages in Warcraft are the original glass cannons. Oh, hello. I saw you. I saw you. You're definitely there. There's got to be some spiders around here somewhere. I'm in the east. What more do you want from me?
My magic is low.
What's that, an explosion? Oh, he knocked me down. You naughty, naughty person. Right. I don't really want... Oh dear. Right, okay. Right. Where did I find... Where did I find him before? There were definitely... I'm in the east. What more do you want from me? Right, let's keep on going. Peace bloom. Oh. If I remember, they were in like a mine, but I can't seem to find any trace of it on the map. Hello, Kixels. I hope you're feeling better, and I hope you're rested and you're chilling out, because you had it awful. I can't imagine what you're going through. It's bad feeling, rough, but there's nothing you can do about it, is there? But it's lovely to see you. It is lovely to see you. Oh, bless you. Are you sure? Seriously, I mean, I want to play, but I'd rather know that you're fully rested. I don't want you you just start, if you started to feel better, I don't want you rushing into it and going, oh well, you know. That's not the point. We can always return to it in the new year. Your health is paramount.
I'm out of range.
And I'd hate to do is to you to come and play, and then like you'll push back and you're already ill for the holiday. Well, I don't want you cursing my name. Okay. Right. To the east. Right. Okay. I've got to go up here. I don't usually play Horde, and I definitely don't play Forsaken.
I need a target.
I'll tell you what. Screw you. I was playing an Orc earlier. I've had a bit of a smorgasbord of reacquainting myself with Warcraft. I'm not wearing a blasphemy outfit. I'm a gnome. I have many gnome characters. But I've tried retail. Oh dear, that was not good. Maybe it would take a little bit longer for me to get used to it, but yeah, it's just, I couldn't do it. I struggled with the UI. I couldn't work out. They've changed all the skills. They've changed everything. But I've only got 7 minutes of being a gnome, and gnomes are better than Forsaken. Forsaken they just grate on me after a while. But I must love you really. I must love you loads, because I thought I'll create a classic character on the same. I do create the character on the same one as. They can breathe underwater better. Yeah, I'll give you that one. But their jokes are bad. They're well, then again, all jokes are bad in Warcraft. But yeah, I've created this character on the same server that Goshil's got his on. I don't know. I'm not a great lover of them. You see, you're gonna hate me for. Yes, the best race is Blood Elf. Yes, we can completely agree on that. Because I played Alliance. Until, well, I still play Alliance, but I played all Alliance until they created the Burning Crusade, and then I created a couple of Blood Elves, Blood Elf Mage and a Blood Elf Hunter. Still got them, but they're on retail, and my peanut-powered brain can't get my head back around retail. I really can't. Right, come on. I'm in the east. I was a little bit disappointed they turned the Blood Elves into a Horde race to a certain extent. I don't mind turning them into a Horde race, but like, where were the High Elves? They'd never let you play a High Elf. Even now. You can play. I've got a Void Elf. Because I actually paid, which is so sad. I actually paid to have a race change. And I changed my main, who is a human mage, into a Void Elf mage. Because I just wanted to be as close to a high elf as I could, because I love those so much from like Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 2, the Tides of Darkness. Right, I've got loads of herbies up here. And loads of vampiric blood bats, so let's go. Dust bats.
That's still recharging.
Also, I don't think it helped much. I've been playing Lotro for like 7 months straight. And going from one to the other was like, oh, but I did alright Guild Wars 2 last week. Alright, let's go and get that Earth root. Oh, the boardwalk. That's what I remember what's up here now. The boardwalk was the place where we used to go and spank the horde on PvP. And one of my friends who was a rogue used to always try and infiltrate the Undercity for some bizarre reason. Can't see the point myself. Right, okay, over here I've got some more earth fruit. Oh, there's lots of whatever it is up here. That can't be 2 earth fruits to be sure. Right, just heads up, people, we have got some ads coming up in a little bit. If I start herbalising that silver leaf, I'm going to end up getting my arse handed to me by this.
Can't pass that yet.
Is that a manual on me? Yeah, I love the Silver Moon starter area was really cool. It was a bit sparse, and the wretched were a little bit. No, sadly, because my account is so old and it's got lots of high-level characters on it, you can only play the free trial on retail until level 20. For me, I can play retail till level 20, so I've paid for 1 month subscription, and I thought I would purge the Warcraft bug. And I would just do a little bit of Warcraft. Because it's Christmas, it's coming up, and you know, I've got I'm doing a stream. I'm gonna do a stream on Christmas Day in the evening our time, after my family have had their Christmas Day and gone to bed. I'm gonna come on and do a couple of hours just to say hello to everybody, because Christmas is a tough time.
That spell isn't ready yet.
See, I can't get my head around it. Oh, hello. I've just pressed the wrong button again. I really need to remap my keys. Yeah, I mean, the last one I played was Battle for Azeroth, which I liked, and then that weird gnome island appeared. And that was it. And I went back for a brief bit of Dragonflight and then got bored with it again very quickly. Well, I don't think I can get any further east, so unless I see some spiders around here. No, I'm back to being skeletal and smelly. Oh, hello. Hello, Alliance player. That's the bulwark, isn't it? So that's not going to get me anywhere. That is not going to get me anywhere at all, apart from painful death, because that's the plague lands. That's where I got my first character to level 60. Back in the day. I made it to level 11 though, so sorry, level 10. So I've got to go and get loads of spells now. Have I got money? Oh, I should have enough money to pay for all my spells. I'm going to go and search around for this bloody thing. I'm really frustrated because I was actually playing this a couple of days ago, and I found the place where the spiders were, and I had actually I'd done a few quests there. Right, where's the silver leaf? Oh, there it is. And there was a whole load of them. Oh.
Too far away.
Have that. Well, by the time I've actually found these spiders, I will have enough herbs to create another 30 potions.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, the thing that really hit me about, I logged back into my Warcraft account and looked at my main characters on retail, and it said now you've got, instead of just having like 3 specs and that was it, now you've got like 3 talent trees. You've got, because my Blood Knight, I looked at him and I was like, what is going on? It makes no sense at all. But I really did enjoy Legion. Legion was good. And I did enjoy Battle for Azeroth until we got to the weird mecha gnome, bizarre freaks of nature. I did not like that one bit. I really didn't. But the guild was still playing. And we were doing like all the instances and doing mythics. And I even had even did a little bit of tanking, which is very, very rare for me. Oh, don't apologise. You take it easy, and please, 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 if you're not feeling great, I don't want to ruin Christmas for you, Kixels. I know you know yourself better than anyone does, but I hope your trip to the shops is successful and doesn't cause you any grief. And hopefully I'll find these spiders by the time you get back. Okay, right, we're going to go around to the other side of the lake because it's the only place it can be. Very nice. You completely revamped all your... I used to like your little raid one, that was good. I'll miss that one. Right, let's go and have a look up here. I mean, we've been here, haven't we? I've just got to keep going up. Right, let's try and do this fire and do more damage. Definitely more damage. Do a bit of frost, try and keep the mana cost down. Meaty bat wings. I don't know whether I can cook yet. I don't know whether I bothered to actually learn it yet. Right, let's Just keep going east then, shall we?
Not enough mana.
Well, you better have a sit down then, eh? Right, we're getting quite. So we've still got a few. We've got a little bit of space. These are all the bag. These are the only bags I could afford. There we go. There we go, another one done. I don't need anything from these guys, but you just got to kill them. Otherwise they'll just take over. Right, we're heading to uncharted territory. And I'm hoping there's spiders here. I'm hoping there's spiders here. Large craters. Corpses being hung from trees. You know, that old chestnut. This is going to take me to Silver Pine Forest, isn't it? Web Venom Vale. Well, the clues in the name, really. Just keep running. I'll just look out for those telltale Warcraft signs. That there is lots of spiders in the area. There's a spider. So it must have been. I can only assume I got confused with the spiders in the starter zone. Oh, now I'm going to get my arse handed to me on a pamphlet. It's time to run because this is classic. Oh look, Scarlet Crusade. How fortuitous. There we go.
Too far away.
There we go. At least I found him. Small spider leg. Good for the cooking, apparently. A conjured muffin. Oh, that's one good thing about mages. You don't have to worry about food. You didn't have to worry about food at all. Right. Back up, you.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Go on, hit him with your staff. Oh, finally got one.
I'm out of range.
Right, let's have a little bit. Let's conjure up some more water. So what is going on? Right, so okay, that's that up there. It's obviously another area up there. I never really played Horde, and I definitely didn't play Forsaken, so I don't really know the Tristful Glades that well. However, I'll tell you a funny story though. Me and my friend, I played a human mage and he played a human paladin. We were just out adventuring in vanilla World of Warcraft. And we were up in, I can't remember where, we started off in the Alterac Mountains and we ended up getting into, we didn't know the area. It was, you know, we were pretty new to the game. And we found this big lake and we thought, oh, let's go swim across this big lake and explore. And the music just suddenly changed. And it turned out that we had literally come across the Undercity. And it was like, you get the feeling we're not supposed to be here. We're not wanted here. Ashen Vale Forest, that was a good zone. And I remember I was adventuring. We were playing Night Elves, but we'd been playing Horde for a while. So we came running along, both of us, and we both, without any thought, ran straight into Splinter Tree Post as Night Elves, thinking, oh, we're just going to heal up, and thinking, for a moment we just forgot we were playing Alliance, so that she walked in and just got slaughtered by the guards, and it was like, what happened? I was always nice to you. Why did you kill me? But yeah, the Age of Discovery was quite good. That was the last Warcraft I actually played, and I got up to I got up to the maximum level on the first phase, got to Ashen Vale, and did all the PvP. That was good fun. How many more do I need? I've got my Vicious Web Veil. I'm going to get all that now, so I can go back and heal up and get all my stuff and sell it and learn some more. I can learn some more spells because I'm 10th level now, so yay! Right, here we go. First of all, let's sell loads of crap to the innkeeper. There's a lot of mages around here.
I'm listening.
Right, here we go. Let's get rid of all this crud. No, I need those. Oh, meaty batwing. Shall I buy those back? Because I think I'll be able to cook with those, won't I? Stringy wolf meat. Okay, right, I think that's everything. Won't let me sell you that. Okay, fair enough. Maybe you don't want it. Oh no, maybe it's on the board buyback tab. Okay, right, that's that there. Get rid of that.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Right, where's my mage trainer? They're upstairs, aren't they? Ooh, you've got a mage quest for me.
Farewell. Beware the
Beware the shadow. Right, I can conjure... Oh, great.
Trust no one.
Right, okay, so I get Conjure Water rank 2. I get Frost Nova, which is very awesome. And Frost Armor rank 2. Right, okay. I've got to go and hand that in. Did I learn to cook, or could I not be bothered? I don't even know where the cooking trainer here is. Not that it matters. Oh look, I can hand in that one. I got 2 to hand in. Yay!
What is it?
No, I don't. Not that one. Wanted Mega Eye.
Trust no one. Our time will come.
Right, here we go.
Goodbye.
Right, I've got to go and poison the dwarf. This, you know. Think of it what you will. No, that will do. Trade supply.
What is it?
Right, okay. What else can I get rid of? I can get rid of them. They're of no use to me. And I've got to go and give him a pint of beer, which is going to poison him and turn him into the undead. Gallows End Tavern. Yeah. Is that it? Is he just dead? I just killed him. Okay, I think the experiment went a little bit wrong. I think you were supposed to try and turn them into undead. Not brutally murder them. Okay, well. Okay, fair enough, right. No, it's, you know, it is what it is. I mean, okay, I'm not playing on the Alliance, which is fine. It keeps it something new. But yes, it's good. I'm 10th level. I've got a little bit of a few spells now. I've got Frost Nova, which is really cool. But I need to go into the Undercity. Again, it's just, I don't particularly like the Forsaken because it's just so depressing. There you go. I'd rather be a gnome. Meant dead undead potion. Well, yeah, true. I don't think of what he was after though, because the first one that he got me to gather the ingredients and he brewed a potion. I had to give it to the Scarlet Crusader who'd been captured. He collapsed and then turned into an undead. So, you know, fair play. Then obviously I had to go and collect the venom, and he had some idea about that and just gave it to the dwarf, and he just straight up died. So yeah, he's not I don't think the guy's a very good herbalist. I think he sucks. And if anyone's played Warcraft 1, 2 or 3, this was Lordaeron was a major player in those games. It's just as you walk through there, it makes all the lighting go strange. And this is the throne room of King Menedel. Here is the mausoleum of King Menedel. Right, let's go, go, go. Yeah, it's weird. That's right, I have patience. Stabtardo. Stabtardo. Oh, and we thought Doctor Who's Your Daddy was funny from. Right, where have we got to go? Doesn't tell me because in Classic it doesn't work that way. I think I'll probably need to go to the Mage Quarter. So I need to go all the way around the end. Yeah, I mean, the idea, like, the things they did with Smoky Wood Pastures. This is the Christmas quest. Gingerbread cookies. Oh dear me. Yep, I remember all those. We used to log on and do them every Christmas. Right, let's go and look in the Magic Quarter. No, I don't want to go down there. Can't remember to get up there now. Do I have to go down? Oh yeah, I do. I have to get up to get down. Am I in the magic area? No, I'm nowhere near the magic area. I haven't got Blink yet. That's quite an important spell for a mage young in their career to have. Well, now I've just got to keep my eyes peeled on the map for a yellow dot. Yeah, one of the things I did get right was actually putting things on the map so you could see where you were going to. Tailoring surprise. Wand vendor. Now, a wand is something I haven't actually got. But the lowest one they've got there, and I can't make one.
Beware the living.
Never mind. Let's go over. There you go, there's one there. Oh, they're both up here. That's good. That is very good. Mage trainer. Right, here we go.
What is it? Victory for Sylvanas. Dark Lady.
Right, Plague Lands. Devised by the Lich King, they spread their magic in the soil, corrupting and killing all that live, although it's certain charm to the destructive forces of the plague. Okay, so what you need me to do is I need to bring... Okay, I need to get some flowers.
Beware the living.
Very nice too. Right, do I have to go up and get this? Or is he downstairs? No, he's upstairs. This is all the warlock freaks. Oh dear. This isn't looking good at all, is it? Oh, hello.
I am forsaken.
Okay.
Remember, patience, discipline. Dark Lady.
Bring the Lich's spellbook. Okay. Right, okay, let's have a look. The Lich's identity. Bridgewater Lake to the north. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That'll do. Right, okay, we've got some more ads coming up, sadly. Good people. I'm going to quickly have a quick drink and a stretch, so I'll see you in a little bit. Just take 2 minutes and I'll be right back. See you in a bit, guys. Welcome back, everybody. I'm still navigating the Undercity. This is such a nut job. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me have a think, because we've been at this for 4.5 hours now. We've seen a little bit of retail. We've seen a little bit of an orc. We've seen a little bit of excuse me, my undead mage. But what do I think? I have absolutely no objections with playing Warcraft occasionally, but does it justify it? Does it justify a kind of subscription? Don't know. I don't think so. But as I said, I've enjoyed reacquainting myself with it. If there were more people on, you know, as in like if I had a group of friends, because this is what you don't need friends in Lotro. That sounds really sad, doesn't it? You don't need friends in Lotro, but you can just play Lotro and just go through it. But with Lord of the Rings, with Warcraft you can, but you need to do dungeons really. And that's the main thing. So I think I was going to stream this on Christmas Eve, but I don't think I will actually. If I do stream on Christmas Eve, I'll find something a little bit more palatable. Because if there's a group of you can all, well, yeah, but this is quite slow, whereas the retail seems too fast and confusing for my tiny little peanut brain. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But it has been fun to play around and have a bit of a look. Because yeah, let's face it, this was a big part of my life, a huge part of my life. I met friends, partners through this game. Just top up my what beard have I got? No, I don't want that beard. There you go. No, I don't want that beard either, that's even worse. That's better. I know it's only cosmetics, but you know. But yeah, so it's been fun to play this. It's, you know, this was such a huge part of my gaming life. Probably the biggest game ever for me, in a way. Even bigger than Lord of the Rings, because I played this for longer. But yeah, it's just really odd to be... Every time I go on Warcraft, it loses it. I lose my love for it quicker every time. I mean, it's a great game, and obviously with the history of it all, it makes it even more important. But every time I come back to Warcraft, it's easier to get bored with it. And every time I come back to Warcraft, and leave it, when I come back, it's harder to get my head around. And I don't know. I mean, this has been like one of the #1 games for over 20 years. So I don't really know what the score is really. But there you go. Right, Lich's identity. Where is this? Is that Brightwater Lake? So that would be up there, wouldn't it really? Have we got enough time to go and spin up there and do it? Yeah, what the hell? Well, if not, we'll just go and have a look. It is a fun game, but I prefer classic lots over retail. However, classic takes a long time to get. It does seem to. Classic, it takes a lot longer to get going. I mean, I'm 10th, and what have I got? I've got 2 crowd control spells, 3 bolt spells, a couple of buffs, and a fire blast. I haven't got a wand yet, but that's not really important. What the heck is this? Should I try and find the Lich? Is the Lich's identity on this island or not? I don't think so. Yeah, it takes, I'd say, by the time you get to like level, probably about 16 I'd go, because every even level you do get more spells. As I said, with hunters, level 10 is huge because you get your pet. And any of you guys who have been around long enough on the stream to see what I did this morning with Mod 1 Retail, which was I leveled a hunter up and I didn't even need a pet.
Not enough mana.
I forgot I had my frost nova. I should have done that, shouldn't I? But yeah, it's a good game. But as I've always said, I've mentioned it on stream when I was playing Lotro, and you know, whenever MMO's been brought up, it's special to me, but I'm missing something that doesn't exist anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong, Classic is great. It's the game as I remember it. Okay, right. Okay, so I've got to steal his spell book. Where is your spell book? And is he going to attack me? No, he didn't attack me.
That's still recharging.
That's what being a mage is all about. The root and nuke, as we used to call it. The root and nuke. Personally, if you haven't played it, I'd give it a go. I mean, you can create an account and play retail for free until level 20. But as being one of the last subscription only games, is it worth it? And I don't know. I can't answer that question anymore. Right, where is this? Oh, there we go. There's some silver leaf on that there bush. I find the character classes in this game a lot simpler than... Well, I'll say classic, a lot simpler than Lord of the Rings. They are a lot simpler, you know. When you get to... Oh, hello. Wrong button. When you get to retail, it's a little bit different. They've kind of compromised and compromised and compromised so that every class can do everything. So, you know, I'll give you a hint. In retail, I couldn't play a paladin to save my life. I couldn't play a warrior to save my life. But when I logged on in retail this morning and the other day, I've got a level 45 warrior, which must have been in old money, must have been round about like level 100. So I must have played a warrior at some point. But if you're forgetting that you've got level 45 characters, then that just goes to show you how little I've played the game. Right, there's some more in here, isn't there? Oh, there we go. Got a lot of potions. And if I'm not going to be playing for a while, or if I'm not coming back to this for a little bit, I don't know whether I will, but I'm going to send Goshil some potions. Because...
I am forsaken. Beware the living. Watch your back.
And I've got to kill all kinds of things now. Right, okay, what the heck is going on? And where am I? Right, okay, I'm good. And also, so I found that, so I said this morning, I found out that you don't really need to be Horde and Alliance. You can all team up now. You can even join guilds, apparently. If you're an Alliance character, you can join a Horde guild. Oh, look. A human warrior. Yeah, it's very weird. But I think it's been necessary to come back and play this. Let's go back and speak to the magistrate. Plenty of people on this level. This. Right. Here he is.
That better be good.
I think one of the things that really hit with Warcraft, really good idea, well, not a good idea, but a really good mechanic, was that there were no, apart from when you went into dungeons, like as in instances, there were no loading screens unless you went on a boat and went from the Eastern Kingdoms to Kalimdor. There was nothing there. There was, no loading screen at all.
I have exactly what you need.
Right, okay. Have I got anything to sell? No, just quest items.
Beware, our enemies abound.
Yeah, I know. Okay, right. Anything else I can quickly bash out? The Lich's identity. I can go back there, I guess. I can always log off in the Undercity. We can always log off in the Undercity. I was actually thinking, why did I play Alliance? What made me log on and go, oh, I'm going to create a human? And it was down to my mate who actually got us into Warcraft. He was the same person who got us into EverQuest. But he told us, oh, you remember the games we played, like, Warcraft, Tides of Darkness, or, there's a game coming out, World of Warcraft, and it's going to be like EverQuest. It's going to be really good. So we all signed up for it, a few of us. And he played on the Alliance. I can't remember what he had. I think it was a Paladin or something. But it turns out his main character was actually an undead warlock. And we were like, why did you get us to go on the Alliance then if you had a main character? But we made our bed and we had to lie on it. Because I think in those days, if I might be wrong, but you couldn't create Alliance and Horde on the same server. Right, coming in, open up. Oh, looks like some Alliance tried to get in. Right, where have we got to go? I've got to go downstairs and then head out to the mage area. Right. So, literally in the opposite direction of where I was. Yep, magic quarter. Right. There we go, there's the bridge. Excuse me. But for the Alliance, one of the places you used to hang out all the time was Ironforge. or Lag Forge as it was called, because there were so many people in there. You had to have a really good internet connection to actually function. Excuse me. Oh. I'm in the war quarter, that's what I'm looking at. God, what a dickhead. I thought it was a bit strange, but I can't see any mages here. What's going on? It's certainly atmospheric. Right, now we're in the magic quarter. Right, coming in. You got your Lich spell book. Okay.
Victory for Sylvanas. Our time will come.
I've got to go and return it to him now. Make up your mind. In actual fact, I forgot how much running there is in early Warcraft. Oh no, wrong one. Up one level. There we go. Patience. Wait for the lift. There you go. Right, coming in. Let's go. Right. Yeah, it's been fun. It's reminded me of the good times, it's reminded me of the reasons why I love this game so much. And also it's reminded me of the crud times where you were thinking, why? Why oh why? But most importantly, as I said, it's reminded me that getting together and playing with a guild was always the best thing about this game. And even though there is a hardcore of my old guild still playing, you'll never get those big 400 people online moments again. Sadly. But, you know. I'm going to go and top up my tan, my gnomish tan. talking about. Have I got enough time to just quickly nip over there? Yeah, I have. Of course I have. Of course we can do it. Even running with the legs of a gnome. If you think about it, like the early raids in, like the big raids in Warcraft, in Molten Core, every Sunday we'd do Molten Core or Onyxia, and it was it really was quite amazing. You would do 40 people, 40 players to do that raid, and you put your name down for a place. You pray that you got a space. You know, you needed 4 of every class. You needed to learn. You listen to you had a raid leader. You had your class leader. You know, and that took up most of your Sunday afternoon. And if you didn't get a space, then you were just praying that someone like dipped out. And we used DKP to determine who would get the loot. Right, let's go and speak to the man and see what he has to say. Your masters are fools to send you here, for I will never be a scourge slave.
Trust no one.
So you were the thief who stole it. But what is this new enchantment upon it? Bethor, is he in Lordaeron? If he still exists, then perhaps he escaped from the Witch King's grasp.
Victory for Sylvanas.
You say you are not bound by the will of the Lich King, and the enchantment Bethor placed upon my book corroborates this. But before I believe you, I must prove that you are an enemy of the Scourge. There is an old bloody altar just off the southern coast of this island. It is used by a powerful Scourge agent, Lilith Nefara. Take a candle of beckoning from this crate here and light it. Okay, fair enough. So I've got to kick her ass then.
Watch over you.
Right, where is the bloody altar to the south of the... Aha, that'll be the one on the island then. We can do that. Oh, you're evading. Okay, fair enough then.
I can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, there you go. Level 11. Right, let's light this candle until we can summon the... Probably lucky I did get that level, because she's level 12. Yeah, you're right. Let's go back and tell the dude. That's a nice little successful conclusion to our adventures today. But I will go back to the inn and rest up, because there he goes.
Speak quickly.
You have defeated Lilith Nefara, proving that you are an enemy of the Scourge. Incredible. I had believed I was the only undead with free will, but you have shown me there are others that have broken the Witch King's domination.
They're the living. Our time.
Well, there you go. The prodigal lich returns. Right, which way is Brill? Straight across. Oh, wow. Well, there you go. Oh, sorry, we might have some ads coming up, or might not. OBS is telling me we've got ads coming up, but Twitch is telling me we don't. So, I don't know who's right, don't ask me. But yeah, thanks for coming along today on my little retreading some well-worn paths of the past. It has been interesting. It has been interesting. Where are you, Brill? Oh, there you are. Right, should I just quickly sell some crud?
Speak quickly.
Speak quickly. Why? I might as well sell that. It's not going to be worth anything. And this is remains. Da, 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 da. Right. There we go.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Whatever. Right, let's get some. How many of these have I got? Right, so I need 6 of those. 10 out of 10. The crafting system is a lot simpler than Lord of the Rings, personally speaking. Right, line strength, shall we have a few of those? Get a few of the old line strength out of the way. Do like the fact that, you know, just rubbing your hands together with, you know. Right, I'm gonna get a couple. I'm gonna get.
Be quick about
5
your
more.
business. Goodbye.
So how many of these have I got left? Nope, no, I don't want to open that one. Right, so I've used that. That's not bad actually. Every bit of herb that I picked up has been turned into something a little bit interesting. And that's the last of my bottles. Awesome. And I'm going to do a nice thing. I'm going to send this to Goshel with my warmest regards. There we go. I know who he is. There you go. So I've sent him a lovely little care package of a fair few potions that should be okay for him at his level. If he ever comes by, if he doesn't come back within 28 days, I think they just come back to me. But there you go. That's a little bit of something for him. But yeah, it's been very, very interesting to play after all this time. I've still got my guidebook on the shelf. The Brady Games, Lord of the Rings. Sorry, not Lord of the Rings. Brady Games Warcraft guidebook. What would I do? Would I play this game again? Yeah, I might do, but I don't know. It didn't really grip me today. I'll be honest with you. I had a bit of fun, but it was kind of like, yeah, okay, we're just going through the kind of like motions of playing. It didn't grasp me the way it usually does. But yeah, I don't really know. I don't know at all. But I want to thank you guys who have been hanging out in chat and just chilling and listening and chiming in with a few comments and, you know, seeing what it's all about. Thanks for hanging out today. Bit of a very laid back Funhouse Friday, but maybe I'll put that down to the seasonal kind of situation. We are literally a few days away from Christmas, so if I don't see you before, I hope you have a great one, but hopefully I will. I will be playing tonight, and Kixel says we're playing tonight, so that's me, Kurt, Soon, Freckle White and Kixel's playing Baldur's Gate 3 live on the channel from I think it's 7:30. I'll have to check that on the stream schedule, but yeah, we will be playing. Obviously Kixel says she's well enough to play, and I trust her to her word, but I said if she wants to leave it, I understand. Next stream will be Tuesday, which is, let me think, yeah, it's getting close to Christmas then. So we've got Tuesday, Tolkien Tuesday, and then I'm going to be streaming on Christmas Day late in the evening, just to hang out and say hi, because Christmas is a tough time, and if people need to escape for a bit, then come and have a chat. I don't know, I think we've just got a Lord of the Rings stream for that one, so I hope you have a lovely time. So we're going to find someone nice to raid. Let's see if we can find someone nice to raid. I don't know who's on. I haven't even looked this morning. Who is on? Goshill's on. He's playing Final Fantasy 14. What is going on? Right, okay. It's an yeah. Okay, well we'll go and raid Goshill and get him back for punishing me for for getting me back into Warcraft very briefly. So you guys look after yourselves, look out for each other. Remember, you are really, really very much appreciated, especially on this channel. Thank you for the follows, thank you for the subscriptions. Have a lovely day, and I will see you real soon. Hopefully see you later this evening or Tuesday. You take care, guys. Look after yourselves.